Yo, 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 yo. What's good, my gamers? What's good, my gamers? Welcome back, welcome back. Today we are doing a PUBG mobile tournament. I hope you all stayed awake for this beautiful tournament. Also, thanks a lot to PUBG for this beautiful chance. We do enjoy it, we do appreciate it. Also, if you guys like to try PUBG, and I believe you guys should, you guys can find the links both in description and in the pinned comment. All right, we will get started in like 5 minutes, hopefully, and we are going to play 5 different maps, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I'm only going to play 4 maps, all right, and the team leader is going to play another one. So each team is going to play 5 maps in total, and winner takes all. You know, the first team gets 10k. Oh, let me do it like this, guys. And the first team gets 10k. So we gotta win it. I have Dab. You guys may know him from Metro Royale. Also, Red Eyes from PUBG tournaments and stuff. He's a caster. And you guys may know him from Tarkov, probably. SurfnBoy. And we have SurfnBoy as our team leader for today. Say plays PUBG. Yeah. My skills may surprise you. You feel me? Feel me? I haven't slept. I was planning to sleep, but instead I decided to play a game because I knew if I slept, I was going to get cooked. Literally. I was going to get cooked so bad. So instead I just stayed awake. And this tournament is probably going to take around 3 or 4 hours. Okay. PUBG. PUBG is fun. PUBG is so much fun. Which is my favorite PUBG team? SurfnBoy. I'm in SurfnBoy team, so SurfnBoy should be your favorite team. Never thought you would be a PUBG player. Guys, I started with PUBG, you know, like everyone else. I started with PUBG. Since Wednesday, I play PUBG. It's not my daily game. I do not play it every single day, but I still do play it. He will cook, hopefully. There's going to be 48 players, right? How many teams are there? 16? Damn. He'll cook. Good luck, Borski. Thank you, Kane. Yeah, this is more fun. I gotta watch this whole live now. You can check it out from PUBG Mobile's channel too. Did you used to play? Yes, a lot. I started with playing Metro, you know. My journey started with Metro. What's up, Inata? You gotta beat Ice Stream. Guys, Ice Stream, like, is from a different game. You know, we have people from PUBG. He also started with Metro, yeah. Busik. What's up, Busik? You gonna wipe the map? I'll take it slow. I'm not planning to wipe the map, but I want to get some kills today. was a good game, yeah. It used to be so much fun. It is still so much fun. You know, there's decent loot, and people do not rat so much because they have loot anyway. They get a lot of loot anyway, so. Did you pass? No, I did not, Austin.
12 teams of 4, each with a dynamic mix of renowned FPS creators that I think you are going to recognize. This is a winner-takes-all battle of the finest, and you are here to witness it. I'm going to be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so excited to be back with PUBG.
The only thing is, I'll have some ping problems because I live in EU. I live close to EU, but we will be playing these matches on NA. So I don't know how it's going to turn out.
PUBG Mobile is the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay, and they are constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, so it's time to go check it out now. I'm sure you all have if you're paying attention today, but maybe we've got some new faces in the audience with all of the amazing creators, so I want to remind you as well to go follow PUBG Mobile on all major socials. We're live just about on every platform imaginable, so go drop a follow wherever you're watching, but also follow for news and updates and events and so much more that PUBG Mobile has ready for you. So pay attention to those socials, drop a follow. Trust me, it's worth for the 5 seconds that it takes. So you can.
I thought you went to America for this event. No, nah. It was a different event. It was a different tourney, not this one. I'm joining this one from my house, you know, like from my home.
And in chat, one of my other favorite parts is that I've got 2 amazing co-hosts. We've got Powerbang and we've got Ferg here in the booth with me, 2 of the heaviest hitters when it comes to the mobile space, and I'm excited to bring them into the broadcast. Here they are. Powerbang, I got to start with you, my friend. How are you doing? It is great to be back on a broadcast together.
So stoked to be here, especially for PUBG Mobile All-Stars. You kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you, and also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well. Very, very excited to hop into the action tonight. It's got a lot of my favorite creators, players from PUBG Mobile as well.
Hey, fun to go insane today.
So super excited to get into it.
Yeah, super excited as well. But Ferg, it's great to have you in the booth with us. You get to watch some amazing creators that I'm sure you know super well. And I'm excited to hear your predictions later in the broadcast. But how are you feeling? Okay, Ferg, I'm getting word we don't have your audio ready to go here in VMix yet, or in our booth. But you can tell from Ferg's emotions, he is amped. So once he's ready and he's got his audio, we're going to get him into the broadcast. Make sure you get that unmuted, my friend. But Powerbang, while Ferg figures out his audio, I got to talk to you just for a second because one of my favorite parts about these broadcasts with you is that you are one of the OGs in the community. But the best part about PUBG Mobile is that year after year, day after day, they're continuing to create new amazing
what's Ferg doing there?
He's
casting.
And today, I think we're going to see a wide array of what
we're talking to a brick wall,
and it'll be fun to experience that with you as per the usual.
100%. Goj, I've been around since obviously 2018 when the game first came out, over 7 years now alongside PUBG Mobile. That's one of the things that a lot of the guests coming into play today, they have an idea of what PUBG Mobile is and will be, but maybe they don't know the whole story because each and every update that comes out, there's amazing new game features, cool new modes. We're going to see some of these awesome new things today that maybe they're not familiar with. And then obviously we're going to do some of the classic stuff as well. We've got a new map on the way. Very exciting stuff from PUBG Mobile. As always, it's what makes it one of the greatest mobile games to ever have been made.
Yeah, it's a great shout. And I am getting word from production. I was going to talk a lot more about that, but we've got plenty of day today here in the booth. So we got to bring back in Ferg. I'm getting word Ferg's ready to go. Ferg, I know you were just getting warmed up over there. You're getting your voice ready for the broadcast. Man. It's great to have you, man.
Yeah, I was switching my stream over, and unfortunately, I left my mic at 0%, man. And then I realized that it was at 0%. My bad. Either way, I'm super excited to watch some PUBG Mobile and to see just who the best players are in the game, and some new and fresh faces from other titles as well coming over to PUBG Mobile. I'm extremely excited to see if they have what it takes to perform on the main stage.
Yeah, it's such a great shout too, because today is going to be, it's going to be fun, but it is going to be sweaty, folks. It is going to be a winner takes all event, and we're going to talk about that here in a moment. Let's break it all down. Format time, Powerbang, take it away. This is a sweaty one.
You got it. We talked about some of the teams that are going to be here today. We'll jump through them in more details later, but there's 12 of them, ladies and gentlemen. They're comprised of a PC creator and a mobile creator that are guests to PUBG Mobile to be coming in, checking out the game, and they'll be teaming up with a PUBG Mobile creator that you guys know and love. Also, we can't forget the VIPs. We've got a PUBG Mobile VIP on every team as well. And we're going to be diving into 5 different matches tonight. We've got the classic stuff that you guys know and love, right? We've got Erangel. We've got Livik. We've even got the new theme map Rondo, but we've also got some fun ones in store tonight. We've got Payload. We also have the captains that are going to be duking it out on Team Deathmatch Santorini. Got all kinds of rank points. And most importantly, elims are worth 2 points tonight. Obviously, team with the most points going to be crowned champ, Goj.
Yeah, it is going to be super fun. And as you can tell from our format, it is going to be sweaty. It is heavy hitting action. And speaking of heavy hitting, Ferg, I need you to talk to me about the pricing for the day, because this might be a little bit different than maybe some folks at home are expecting.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear cut. You're used to seeing a prize pool split between the teams, but this one, the winner takes all, and the All-Star Trophy. It's gonna be a banger.
It's a banger. This is the highest form of competition, and I'm getting word that Powerbank, you actually, you might have the trophy.
Guys, he's tired.
Room. All right, gold-plated trophy.
He's tired. That's why he's looking like that. Like,
This thing is heavy.
it is 2 a.m. for him.
Gold-plated, and it is ready
well.
to be delivered to whoever takes home this prize.
I hope
pool,
Shif is playing well.
$10,000 all to the winner, and this is the PUBG Mobile.
Let's be
All-Star
realistic here.
Champ Trophy
He'll cook.
for 2025. So super stoked to give this bad boy out. I'm gonna put it
He'll
right
cook.
here. It's gonna be shining underneath the spotlights, of course, and very excited to see who takes this bad boy home.
Said gonna win the
man,
10K.
I love the trophy. I love this prize pool where the winner takes all. But as per the usual,
We'll see
I'm a
about
man
that,
of the
I hope
people,
so.
and PUBG Mobile is all about the people, so it might be winner takes all, but you all at home get to win big today too. Now I want to explain how this is going to work today, because we have pick'em sweepstakes for you to enter. It's super simple. All you got to do is go to the website amg.gg/all-star pick'ems and select who you think will compete and win certain challenges in upcoming games.
Guys,
So
we
the
have
key here is
48.
that each of these games have
We have
different challenges,
48.
whether it's, you know, the most healing on map 1, for
People.
instance, or the most damage on
All right.
map 2. You just got to pick which team you think is going to
Hi,
win. Now, all of
Brazil.
you at
Much
home
love to
that
Brazil.
picked that
Greetings,
winning
Brazil.
team in that category
Thanks a
will
lot,
be
Brazil.
entered into a drawing to win a brand new 128GB iPad
For someone named
11
Bruh.
to play PUBG Mobile on. So you definitely got to get those picks in as soon as possible to increase your chances of being a winner yourself. We've got plenty of winners today, 23 to be exact. That means 23 iPads that you have a chance to get involved in and potentially win during the day today. All of those pick'ems are going to be live throughout the day, so make sure you pick your winners right now. amg.gg/all-star pick'ems. It's not the only way, though, that we're going to be giving things away to the community. PUBG Mobile loves to give away UC, so it's time to do that. Now, you might have seen this in other
Free
shows,
skins.
but if you're new to the broadcast, I want to
Free
explain
skins.
how this is going to work. Throughout the day today, we're going to be dropping 4 different pieces of a passphrase that we call hints. Throughout the course of this broadcast, if you're able to piece together all of those hints to create the passphrase, you then can submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance to win some UC today. And frankly, we got a ton of UC to give away, and so I'm pumped for you to do this, but you gotta pay attention. Take notes, you know, pull out your phone and maybe take a photo of your monitor. Just screenshot your phone if you're watching on mobile, because here's your very first hint. It's just the word "the." That's it. THE. You can't forget it.
Is it the or the?
It's the and the, depending on how it's used in the passphrase that we're going to drop throughout the course of the day. So make sure you note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per the usual. You got to pay attention so you get all 4 of these. This is 1 of 4, okay? And then you'll enter it all in at the end for your chance to win that UC. So tons of rewards today, but only 1 big grand prize for the players today. And so I want to talk a little bit about those players. Powerbang, I want to start with you. There are a ton of amazing names here from all across the FPS community, and of course PUBG Mobile as well. Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters.
Guys, you cannot even see my name. It's here.
Oh, 100%.
Only
First of
my
all,
name
love
is
the
not visible.
logos
That's
here. They just
crazy.
jump out and hit you in the face. Nice distinct colors we'll get into later on. But near and dear to my heart is the color orange. Y'all know that watch me. And
guys
that is
see me there?
Nadeshot, Wynnsanity, Valic, and NoahSunday. 4 very well-known creators, players, etc. But I'm really keying in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Wynnsanity. If you guys recall, a couple years back, Mr. Wynnsanity
Easy.
tried to get into
Easy.
Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention. Went through some pretty big
My brother
antics
favorite
to
game.
do that, and it looks like that attention's finally been, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more
Guys, it's
here,
3 a.m. for me, and
that
I
are
haven't
looking to do
slept,
some
so
work as well.
please do not judge me.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS
That plays in
players.
our side.
Ferg, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
draw
yeah.
the attention to you though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Are there any other teams that you're like, okay, this has got to be a top squad for me?
Absolutely. I was going to go with the same shot as Powerbang being with Nadeshot, but I'm going to stick with Team Tarik just because I played with Xifan before in one of these tournaments previously. And also, my boy Sykkuno is in Team Tarik's team as well. So I'm going to put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this
This
team
team
is
looks
frankly
tough.
one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster, you know they are highly competitive. And
Dude, do
maybe
they have
some
a photo for me?
experience at a professional level. So definitely a team to watch out
You're in the
for.
worst team?
From my side of things,
I'll carry, I'll carry.
probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy
No one
I've
is
known for
talking
a really
about
long
us,
time,
but
he is also so dang competitive. I can only imagine he's been practicing.
I
for this
hopefully
event. And he's got Farouk on his
show you
team,
guys that
Lil
you guys
B.
are
I
wrong.
mean, if you all know the FPS scene, you know all of these players. T-Mags, another great content creator as well. I think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like, don't miss out on this squad.
Oh, 100%. I was going to jump in and do that regardless. Team Sykkuno, looking at them.
Guys,
The big
I'm a
reason why
winner,
I'm
like-
not joking is Medalcore. For
I won
some
their like
reason,
tournament.
he gets
I played
overlooked
PUBG
sometimes,
tournament and
but
I
has
won
been
it. This is my
consistently
second tournament,
thumping
and I will
people
probably
in
win it
his
again.
community run events over the past few
They're not
months.
talking
So
about me, that's
Medalcore,
crazy, bro.
Sykkuno, SurfnBoy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out for sure. We also have the likes of Rolex to look out for as well, always showing up in some of these. He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and RoastSmith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course, Powerbank, this is something that is near and dear to both of our hearts, and Ferg as well. We love the competitive scene. All three of us do.
We do not
And
have enough
today we
clout,
get to
guys.
see
We
the
do not have enough
full
clout.
gambit of the competitive scene, because we're going to be starting out, like Powerbank mentioned during our format, with the classic Battle Royale Erangel. Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG Mobile event. We are going to be playing in the first-person perspective
Think we'll
in
be
this
200,
first map, which I'm really
It will be
excited about. And
120
I think some
probably.
of our creators coming from different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first-person perspective, and so they're going to feel really comfortable with that. It'll be really interesting.
It says
to see how PUBG
60.
Mobile
It
players,
says
of course,
60.
play in that first-person perspective. So that's where we're going to be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps. Ferg, I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into the competition, and as per the usual, we're really pumped about that. But when you talk about, you know, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, and you think about an event like this, what are some of your words of wisdom that you'd always give folks? Because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile, frankly, of all time. Anybody that disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg, what's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I do not want to be dealing with these kind of compliments when I'm trying to host with you, bro.
Just can't
Either
with
way,
dum-dum.
I would say don't panic. I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players, and they're probably going to tell them the same thing. Don't panic. You don't need to rush in. You don't need to engage in every single fight that you see. Just play it out. The kills will always come, or the frags will always come. As long as you stay alive.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout. We've got 5 maps today. Empowering, one of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we call attention to, that last map is going to be 2x points. It's going to be 2 times the points as the rest of the map. So there's always chances for a comeback, especially if you just go out with a bang at the final map.
I love a little wrinkle in the scoring, Goj, where, you know, things are going along, but maybe a team underperforming the first few maps. That map 5, you know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they didn't perform like they were hoping to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. And I'm just so sad that you didn't come to me for my expert opinion, because I would have just said, don't get shot. You know, that's where I would have gone with it. But Ferg, you know, is the GOAT as far as I'm concerned, as far as shooting titles go. Dude's been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited to get his experience and wisdom on the battlegrounds here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbag, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you've got a voice package game, so I think people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping into the game together once it gets ready, and you can keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia, obviously.
I think I missed
this is
something.
one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously, in PUBG Mobile. And so talk to me a little bit about Erangel, Powerbag, about kind of what you expect to see, some of the hot drops, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that have not been a part of PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the PUBG universe in the past, and it's a map that's going to be familiar to almost everyone here. So I'm looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up a little bit, and we might see some pushes. We might see some hot drops. I've always got my eyes on Pachinki, and of course the military island Sosnovka military base in the bottom part of the map. That's where I like to look for that, like, nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we get lucky with the South Circle tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards, but we'll hope for it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land. Ferg, you're pretty experienced with battle royales as well. Want to go to you as well about kind of the importance about being able to think on your feet in particular. I mean, the playing line, the circle can completely dictate where you and your team might land and then how you react. So are you traditionally somebody that goes into a battle royale event like this and says, this is my drop spot,
You played
no
new
matter
map
what?
before?
Or are you somebody that likes to think on
Yes.
your feet?
Yeah, I go to the same drop spot every time. When I played professionally, all the teams of each region had their own preferred drop spot, and then in globals, we all had the exact same drop spot. And you would usually go into scrims and practice against each other to fight each other there instead of fighting each other in the tournament. And whatever teams came out on top while you were scrimming against each other usually got to pick that particular drop spot. As it comes into rotations, we always rotated early, and we always went central zone for zone like 2 or 3, depending on what VR we were playing in. And just because it gave you the best chance to have people come to you and for you to get those frags and take them out off guard while they were rotating instead of you rotating into other teams.
Look, I told you, the guy's a pro for a reason. I mean, he's up here in the booth with us for a reason. He's got the analysis. It's a great shout. I think early rotations are going to be key. I think the big question here, Powerbang, is obviously who's going to be IGL for each of these teams. I would expect our PUBG Mobile creators to be that. However, a lot of our FPS creators have a ton of Battle Royale experience, so you could see some shared kind of co-IGLing from 2 of our 4 players per squad, you know, pending how it's all working. So before we jump into it, Powerbang, I want you to talk to me a little bit about some of those IGLs. We've got a little bit of time here as we're getting our first map started. Let's take one more quick look at our players list and talk about some of the best IGLs in the game. I mean, you already mentioned Rolex, obviously going to be a great one. Xifan was one of the ones that Ferg mentioned, a fantastic one. I'm looking at StoneMountain 64 with JacobGaming, the boat gang on top, always at events like this. Who else has got your eye, Powerbang?
Man, Coach, you just kept going, and I was like, he's not going to leave me anyone to talk about here. But if we had to focus on someone that you did not rattle off there, I'm looking at Team Tiggleton. Tiggleton, a pro in PUBG. So, I mean, he's coming over, and he is going to absolutely
differences
have
in
that
dips
game
and
knowledge that's going to be
all
able to
that shit,
translate
so.
super well.
Not as much as
She's
you
bringing
would
the
think,
sniper
but
rifle,
there's a little
as
bit, yeah.
always. We've
Okay.
also got Angry Hoser. And
Yeah,
Sushi
once we get into the first
to
match,
fill the gaps here.
you need to turn your
Those are gonna be
sprint
some
sensitivity up
characters,
to
too.
99%.
Super funny.
99%,
Very excited to hear some of
okay.
the team comms here tonight. But again,
And then I
Tingleton's
would
gonna
turn
be
your
bringing
peak
some of
buttons on if
those,
you haven't.
those experience points and game smarts. And of course, he's sending love to the audience here at home. So that's going to be my pick for one of the best IGLs.
That'd be under
you can
customized
see
buttons
that's
or
not part
sensitivity?
of the PUBG Mobile community.
Look, I'm just
It's in, like, the
rattling off
basic
because I'm about
tab.
to hit the most juicy
Oh.
tidbit on a team, and you're totally right. I think that's
like
going
they
to be a top
started it
team
up.
today. I don't know if I've ever seen Juicy J lose anything he does. I'm just putting it out there. We'll see. We'll see if he
It's, for
decides
instance,
to
to be
lose
up to
today.
100%.
Yep. It's in controls, and then you do advanced controls.
Yeah, I got it.
That way you're not just like slow walking
Who's
everywhere.
going to crush it today. Content is important, but it is winner takes all. And Ferg, we are dropping into the very first map of the day. We are headed to Erangel. Let's jump straight into this. We're all going together, all three of us, but we're gonna have a dang good time watching this as we get a quick sneak
All right, here we
peek
go.
at what Erangel-
All right.
Might not be a bad idea to try to land here and get a vehicle. Or like right here. And then make our way to North George.
Is this FPP?
Yeah.
How do I? Okay, I found it.
You need to copy your button layout or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a copy FPP or
Yeah, I
a
see
copy
what you're saying.
TPP button.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I'll follow you, by the way.
And we're basically hoping there's a car along this road or in this garage that I pinged. We might need to pull shoot a little bit early. And just don't touch your screen after you pull your chute, just let it float. Probably right now. This is no recalls, none of that.
Yes, sir. Well, it's okay. I've never been knocked. So. Faye's
Yeah.
already getting.
Wow. Someone got knocked already.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I've heard about it. It sounds terrible.
Oh, ice cream. Bruh.
Dang, North Georgia's so far out of the zone.
Are there
Oh.
esport mobile or vehicle spawns? Like guaranteed spawns?
Not on this map per se. On Miramar there is, but it's only one vehicle. There's just generally like areas that are higher likelihood, you know. But
There's a car in there, I can see it from here.
yeah, it's not too hard to get one on Erangel. On Rondo, though, we're gonna have a little bit of a challenge finding one for sure.
Oh wait, I don't think, is that a car? I don't think there's a car in there.
I'm gonna
Oh,
look
well, we
here.
got a monster truck, so it's better than nothing.
We looting up Watertown, yeah?
Yeah,
Sounds good.
would it make sense to drive all the way out to North George?
That's pop.
What's that?
Well, I got an emergency pickup.
Nice. That will definitely come in handy for a late match drop in. Catch someone off guard. My loot is
Yeah, I want to see where this zone goes. If it goes over to military base, like even heavier on the next one, we should definitely probably just take this over to military base.
Okay.
Just driving around and driving all the way through the zone to get to it, ain't it? Gonna get beamed out of a car. I don't have the best kit in the world, but I got a decent kit, I guess.
Did I have a Uzi and Sega? That's it.
Got an ump and QBZ.
There's an AK right here.
I got supplies.
There's
Dropping
an
a
AK
whole bunch
down
of
here
ammo on
respawning
it.
for me.
Okay, let me get that AK.
If anyone finds a UMP they don't want, let me know.
I could trade you, honestly.
Oh, I have M4. I have an M4.
I got a QBZ. I was gonna.
Someone else
check
can
for
take
it.
that. AK.
If no one takes the ammo, we'll go for that. But
Level 2 vest on me.
good comms already.
Ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this vehicle and get it over towards us.
Daz, I am so half tempted to pick up a VSS and just troll.
Oh yeah, we gotta swag you out for good luck. Alright, hold on.
You're not picking me up?
No, I'm stopping right here.
Anyone
Gotta
need a
swag
top
out our
shot?
team captain.
The most important thing right here.
Well, yeah. Your events
remember.
and your clothes gotta coordinate.
There we go.
Yeah, I am.
Hold on,
gonna
yeah, I'm just swapping my outfit.
I'm picking up this VSS temporarily here until I find something better. But I have some 5s if anyone is short on them. I don't need them.
There you go.
Pick it up, pick it up.
I'm not seeing anything to pick up.
Just
You
talking
are-
about the clothes.
Uh-oh.
It's not showing on my screen at all.
I can see Pablo.
Maybe they're not. Maybe he doesn't have them
Have that
downloaded.
one.
That might be
I
it.
got
'Cause, yeah, I'm not
supplies.
seeing anything. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not seeing that. Okay. Well, I'll download it this next round. Let's roll.
Okay.
I feel like I'm making a terrible decision with this VSS, but it's still.
We can go over to ruins and get some more loot.
Okay, let's go.
You guys want to go over late?
Yeah, I want to see where this next zone goes. I have an emergency pickup bag. It's like the airplane that comes in,
Okay, gotcha,
swoops you up for a redeploy.
Yeah, it can be pretty handy in those late stage matches, especially like if you hear a team fighting another and you can come in from the drop in behind them. No one ever expects it. Still to this day, when it happens to me, I just freak out and accuse them of hacking.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, some better
Anyone
loot
who's
here.
able to knock me, I just, I think they're cheating.
Ooh, hand sight.
I got one. Anyone need an extended quick draw SMG?
I got supplies.
I wouldn't mind having one.
I just marked it for you. And again, if anyone sees a UMP, still.
Oh, that's SMGR. Never mind. I thought that was
Oh, yeah,
AR.
sorry. I still need an extended as well.
Normally they turn up zones on these, but it doesn't feel like this zone's got turned up.
I'm not so sure about that.
We probably could have gone out to Northern Georgia at this point.
I haven't found a single M4 or nothing.
There might be one up here.
Self AED. What is this? Self res?
It's a self-revive if you get knocked.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely want that. Well worth the space it takes up in the book bag. Backpack. I was in my 30s when I realized not everyone calls it a book bag.
I don't think anyone calls it a book bag.
Thank you. Oh wait, no.
There's an
you said-
there's an ump and an Uzi up here.
I'll come for that ump. I thought I only called it a
I got supplies.
book bag my whole life. Never heard anyone actually casually call it a bag.
Does anybody need a 4x scope?
Yeah, if no one else does, but I do have a 3. I'm not desperate for it.
I'm gonna drop it right here.
I'm low on meds.
I got supplies.
I think we all are.
Yeah, I only have 15 bandages.
You don't have a single
Probably
first
need to
aid,
split
Judge?
then with the
I have 2.
the circle on us.
This circle's not gonna hurt that bad. We're just gonna see where the zone goes, and then we're gonna use this emergency redeploy probably.
Actually, I think these zones might be boosted, or the zone damage might be boosted.
Yeah, just boost up, you'll be alright.
Yeah. I'm dropping 95.56 here if anyone would like it.
Oh,
I got supplies.
Sir. You need
thanks.
it? I can come pick
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
Oh
works,
yeah.
that works.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
We're definitely taking this.
I picked it back up for you, don't worry.
The zone went heavily to the military base, so you can just take this thing across. Whenever Red Eyes,
Yep.
gonna make your way over here.
Yes, sir.
Five, 5, 6 maybe. Can you drop it?
Yeah, here. Right here.
Thanks, man.
Right, tap the
Also,
attach button. Alright, we're
Am
good.
I
We're good.
attached? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
I don't have ace stims.
Probably try to land far side of the zone, maybe like out here, and get a vehicle along the back road. This will be a way safer way to get over here, though. Instead of driving, there's
100%,
probably
yeah,
so many
100%.
people holding these bridges, and I'm sure all the boats are stolen off the shoreline already.
I'm definitely gonna need to heal before anything once we land.
There are
Might
some
have
buggies right
company.
here.
Is the Sykkuno auto deploy?
Oh, these are monster trucks. Yeah, I will.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's grab both of these monster trucks.
Chief, I'm landing here with you.
Oh, I have players on me.
The UIs and shit too.
Oh,
Pick this one up. You have players on you?
oh,
Yes.
Let me get this heal off real quick. Wait up, Chief. Wait up, wait up. Chief.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad.
All good, all good. Just making sure. Sorry about that.
Wow.
God dang it.
I got
I
knocked.
AK on accident.
They're in
Oh,
this
no,
building.
they-
I'm doing self-res. I'm doing self-res. Okay.
Okay, don't pull up.
Yeah, these guys are laying into me already. I
I'll
got
have to go
no
down the
bandies.
road.
I have another smoke. Maybe you guys can
I'll try to get around the other side of him.
You knew. I died.
Yeah, I don't think we're able to get him.
Fail.
Just go to my green mark.
I'm gonna be pretty desperate for meds if we can get to a shop.
There's shots ahead.
Yeah, I heard
Shots
it.
ahead at this.
I don't have anything to heal up with until we get out of the car, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Guys, I thought I
let's see
could
what's
to go to
drive
this
that
mark.
one. You know, I thought I could drive that van, and I was
Is there
going
a
to use
bull
it
up on
to
the
run.
hill?
But no,
Yeah, it's a good spot
that
if
was a
nobody's
shot.
there.
That was a shot.
Chief, you don't have any extra boost, do you?
Nah, I don't. I'm not on a single one.
No stress, brother. No stress.
Is the event FPP or TPP? It's both. It's both, and I think on like 2 of them will be FPP.
I am definitely feeling a little anxious about it.
I'm gonna scout this right here.
Okay.
I did not mean to shoot. I think it's clear. It's clear down here.
Do you have?
We got the dip as well. We wanted to hold this.
I'm gonna push up to the hilltop here. I gotta get something.
Gotcha.
I got
Built
one
with a
first aid. I'm
bandage.
afraid to use it. Yeah. Oh wait, we got vehicles up. A monster truck
Marked
parked
a
up here,
vehicle.
guys. Oh wait, is that east?
Yeah,
so
I
if
wouldn't.
it's automatically, I think it might be a spawn. Might be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, but I can't.
It could be a spawn. I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough.
How many
to say.
points are on placement versus kills? Is
You get
something that-
15. You get 15 points for first place, and you get 2 points per kill.
So yeah, we're gonna want to go for the placements and
Yeah, and then try to get our
mop up kills late.
Limbs. Yeah.
Here,
So let's make sure we keep our HP. Keep our HP up and
I want
That's
to.
alive.
I just.
Yeah, hop in the
I gotta
car,
get to the
Chief.
building. I
Gotcha,
gotta
there's
get
a
to the
guy
building and get some.
top of the mountain.
Oh crap. That's not good. Let's see. Is there any shop we can get to? Do you think we can go to this Novo shop? I mean, it's worth it to push out of the zone.
Nah, there's definitely gonna be people there already,
Yeah,
just
you're
holding
right.
ankles.
All right. Well, I kind of screwed them. There we go. Yeah, this will be fun right
It's
here.
fine. We'll get meds.
Just,
I got a bandage
Stop
I
here.
can drop for you as well.
nice.
That's pop. That's pop.
Oh my god, you scared the crap out of
Sorry,
me.
Me
I need to
too,
redo
me
my
too.
keybinds. I swapped them for the wrong game, or not wrong game, but wrong mode. Here you go, I'm dropping the bandage.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. And I got a boost. Let's go.
Dropped 6 of them on the ground there. Oh, I might have accidentally picked them back up.
No, I got him. Thank you, bro.
Okay.
Huge help. And I did accidentally drop my AK, so if you see another one, that one's not important.
This
though.
man, it slipped out your hands or what?
Man, what with the economy the way
I
it
got
is,
supplies.
you know, and global warming.
I think full HP might be out of the question.
I'll keep my mouth shut. I promise.
Not looking promising. I'm gonna spread out
It's
to our
okay.
rocks and hold the off angle.
I'm coming to you.
Maybe we might want 2 holding the potential crash.
Okay. I'll get up on the second story here. Oh, vehicle coming in. Vehicle's here.
Yeah, I got obliterated. Saw you, Red Eyes. Nice. Yeah, there's 3 more about to push you. They're in the building in front of you right now.
Bad nade.
Nice.
Let's go.
They're in there, yeah. He's inside this corner. I don't know if he's... Did you get the thirst or is he rezzing?
No, I don't have the thirst yet.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Let's
You're
go!
just fucking better, bud. God damn.
GG's, man. GG's.
Let's go!
That works. All right.
Alright, now you basically just need to go prone in the grass for the next 10 minutes.
Oh God! That's not an option, unfortunately.
Get in that car, get in that car. Get in their car and just leave.
Good call.
Good, but you gotta back up. There's a thing in front of you.
All right. First. Oh God. All right. Yeah, you're right. I was trying to back up. I was trying to reverse it the whole time. Wasn't I?
Oh, they might have wrecked it on. Okay.
Oh my God, FPS driving! I can't see. This is not that different from what
I
it
would
was
try to
like.
maybe get to here on my green mark to your right.
You got it?
And just go prone next to the car. Somewhere with high ground. Yeah, maybe in here.
You think they'll know?
How
I
would they
mean, with
know?
the car parked right outside, yeah.
How would they know?
I don't. I'm blending in with the grass.
I think it's a good spot.
Thanks, hey key.
Chat, rate the camp spot on a scale of 1 to 10 right now.
Dude, I'm so tempted to go for that care package to get the armor, but I know I'll get wrecked.
I'd say 5 big booms.
I'd probably give it about a 5. It's on the edge of zone.
Here
Oh.
comes the vehicle.
No, they're gonna drive past.
I feel like I should set this up as more like a trap and like hide behind it.
Nah. Keep those 4 walls around you.
Chemist just got Ducky. Hey, NTX, thanks, bud. Thank you.
I just wouldn't even peek or nothing.
Didn't have to tell me twice, man. I know for a fact that when they cut to me and see this, I'm gonna get boom roasted. But you know what, y'all? You know what? Sometimes when there's $10,000 on the line, I will camp so hard I'll get my North Face sponsorship. You can't stop me. I brought marshmallows. Let's start a little campfire here.
Guy's
I'll
favorite
tell you
nudie
guys the ghost
mags.
story of Red Eyes is KD. Ooh. That's so tempting.
All right, clutch your kick, Red Eyes. Clutch your kick.
Ooh.
Honestly,
I mean,
I'd say
he's
you
got
already clutched
4
it with verse
eliminations.
1 yeah, I'd say that's the clutch for sure.
I'm glad you guys feel that way.
Now
'cause
if we can
that
just
is
get
my contribution for the next.
placement points, it'll be fine.
I kind of want to put a overlay over where I am on the map.
Nah.
The fact I'm in the only shack in zone probably gives it away.
Not gonna lie, the team in your northeast or north is likely gonna push to your shack, so you're probably gonna have to fight this circle. I'd be very surprised if whatever team wins out the north side, I'd be very surprised if they don't clear your shack.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, maybe instead of fighting, like, maybe we could have a.
You're in, aren't you?
Yeah,
You
I am
fucking.
actually.
If he scoots to the other side, I think he's in. Oh,
And Tarik's
Oh.
down now too.
Oops.
So Vengeance, Sade.
Yeah,
Xifan
That
just
was-
died.
that was bad.
You hear them, right?
Yeah, just maybe they don't push in. They're walking away.
I don't know. Yeah,
I heard him walking away.
probably a trap, but
Just however long you can stay alive for is the better. Third place gets 10 points, second place gets 12, and first place gets 15. So
Oh wow.
even making it top 3 with 4 eliminations is pretty big
You.
to start off.
yeah, here they come though. They're right on my mark.
There was also another
Yeah, they're
car
holding a little
on the
divot.
left.
They're holding down the little like peak along the road.
Holy.
You know, they know. This is it. They're gonna throw a nade right now.
Nice try.
Nice, nice, nice.
All right. Well, hey, much better start than I expected. You know, got a squad wipe, got the con.
First match, we got more to go.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that put us in second place
I'll take it.
before the game finishes. But
Nice.
yeah, not bad, not bad.
That was unlucky, guys. That was unlucky.
I'm sorry, guys. That was an accident. Hey, Carlos, welcome in, buddy.
Okay, let's check out what's
they're
happening.
still up. They're still
See,
able to
this is
play.
what I'm saying.
And they're near the top of the
Valic-
leaderboard. They're having a good
Remember
day.
all-
And now
Look
that
at
they've
Valic,
set up
9
correctly, I'll be
elims.
curious to see how they can address this fight with the team. You
9?
can see it on the mini-map just to the south of them. This will be an interesting engagement.
You know, I gotta say, if you were to pause this game in the opening circle, stage 1, and you ask Nadeshot, hey man, you've got 2 players shot in the back, you know, on their knees, and you're stuck on the coast and in a boat, and you tell them like, hey, you're gonna be top 4, 10 elims, most in the lobby, are you satisfied with that? You know they're already happy with their game. Like, they're already in a good spot compared to where this thing started.
Absolutely, Powerbang. Oh, it seems like shots are going down onto Bushka again. Is he going to get knocked once more? Mango coming in from the side of HH24. However, if there was ever a player to clutch up something like this, it would be the man, the myth, the legend himself. And he's going to go for the push straight away here. Take him down as well. Oh my! No! He got eliminated. I
love
thought he
his
was going to do it all and
commentary.
get all the eliminations, Powerbang, but it doesn't come through for him.
It was so close. There's 2
That's
up
solid
right now.
casting.
FullFrontage is up
Yeah.
as well as DrChemist, and the nades are going to come in here.
Oh, no.
This is going to be on target,
yeah.
it looks like. Boom
Damn.
goes the dynamite, and just like that,
Damn.
Ducky, Legion will say goodbye to the lobby along with Bushka. They are out of here. Mango not able to get it done. It was a valiant effort, but we are now down to 3 squads, and Holly just holding on right now. 1 member still left standing. This is going to come down to Nadeshot and Noko.
This is exactly, frankly, what I think we thought could happen. We shouted out these 2 teams at the top of the broadcast. We know the efficiency of people like Wynn and of people like Rolex, but their teams in general looking really strong right now. Obviously, player advantage right now is Team Noko. They've got everybody mostly fully healthy. They're in a really good position in zone, and they're just waiting for these other 2 teams to engage with each other and then just grab the victory. So I'm really curious, Berg, what this team on our screen will do, because they are pinched from both sides, 1 rotating in, 1 holding high ground. It's a battle of 3 of the finest teams we have today in the All-Stars face-off, and I have no clue who's going to win this thing.
It really is, but I like this play from Valic. Moving up the car. It hasn't exploded yet, but he does have that cover. If it explodes, he can move back, let it explode, and then go around and rotate towards it. And it seems like Valic, in my opinion, probably has a really good position here, considering HH's squad are going to go around and try and get some elims onto Rolex from the flank, PB.
Absolutely. This is great, man. Good content all around here. We got pros or former pros on every team right now, and they are playing like it. It's a 3 versus 4 versus 4, and I got to compliment, you know, we saw one of these teams was literally down to 1 member, and they fought their way through it. HollywoodBob and squad somehow, some way staying alive. HH24 has the squad back into it, and Rolex now getting some shots onto Valic and company. You saw Valic establish that beachhead kind of farther up, got him a chance. I mean, if you look at the mini map on the top right, they have a chance to get to circle now, and that was because of that Valic play we saw just a moment ago. So really, really great play all the way around right now. And I think it's going to be 30 seconds before we see any major fireworks here as the zone starts to shift.
I mean, resource management is everything at this point. How many resources did you have to burn leading up to this final fight? Do you have smokes? Do you have frags? I mean, it's going to be everything. Obviously, any sort of meds would be massive, but right now, I think our frags and our smokes are going to be everything for this final fight, especially pending this zone pull. With little to no cover, trees, and then some visual cover from smokes, it's kind of your last prayer. I think we've got maybe a vehicle 2 left that's not completely exploded. But who moves first and who third parties first? This is sweaty.
It is indeed. Not only do they have a lackluster amount of utilities, Goj, they also barely have any ammo. I think I seen Edge here only have 2 mags combined for himself, but the shots are going to go down, and RoastSmith is going to be the first to fall, Powerbang.
Oh, wow. Well, the fighting has kicked off. Rex down on the right. We got RoastSmith down up ahead. WPGN on the rotate to zone. Rolex takes down NoahSunday on the flank. Rolex holding that flank for his team as Valic looks on from Team Nadeshot. This is getting super tense right now. Teams, multiple of them have players down. It's Noko and Rolex who are still full strength, and this is going to come down to the very end here. Valic is eliminated. Nadeshot out in 3rd place. It's HollywoodBob versus Noko here. Head on, and it's Noko going into this one with a 2-man advantage. But will it be enough?
Oh my gosh. It's 4. He might clutch up here, bro. He's the GOAT. Goj, who do you think's gonna win this? Rolex or Edge?
I think it's got to be Rolex. He's got a great position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting for HH to make a move, and he's able to do it. Whoa! He does it! He did Team Noko are your map 1 victors. Unreal job from this squad. We talked about him at the top of broadcast. Rolex, a great IGL, and it pays off in dividends, pays off in strides, and everything in between. Powerbang, about what we expected, but a fantastic first map for this squad.
I couldn't agree more. I'd like to motion to get that Rolex shirt made into an esports jersey as well. That thing was fire, and fire was his weapon as well. Absolutely crushing it down the stretch there. Got some key elims on the
Good shit
flank.
on that clutch right
Holding
now.
off
That was
kind of
beautiful
2
to watch.
squads at
I got me
once there,
hyped.
really getting it done for his team. But man, I really was impressed with the play there.
Yeah,
Not
definitely
just from
at least
our
got us some
obviously
points on the
PUBG
board
Mobile
for sure.
community members and
Yeah,
pros,
this
but, like,
was some
some
hope.
of the
That was
folks
huge.
coming in, including Nadeshot, they're in the final circles duking it out. So mad props
Not a bad
to
game
them.
1.
Really
Like,
impressed,
point-wise,
though, with
that's
the
not a bad
quality
game
of
1.
action that we saw in game number 1, Coach.
Yeah, Ferg, I want to bring it back to you because it's something we talked about right
It's cool
before
that
that
Nadeshot's
map,
team
the
soaked up
words
a lot of
of
points, too.
wisdom,
Took
the
it away
things
from a
that
lot of
you were
people,
looking
so.
for. And then I asked you, how do you think on your feet? I mean, that zone, especially for the end zone, but to pull that far south in our very first map in Erangel, totally turned away any sort of strategy most of these teams likely had near the middle or top end of Erangel. And you had to completely adapt and think on your feet of how to create cover for yourself, how to break lines of sight, and then how to set yourself up for the end game.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said in the beginning, don't panic. Rolex didn't panic at all. They just moved their cars up with them every single time that zone wanted to rotate. None of them ever really got exploded up until the end, so they had that rotational vehicle to go exactly where they wanted, bring it in, use it as cover, and right until the end, they didn't panic once, and he held his ground and was able to take down HH24 there towards the end. It was a very close fight. I must say, I was kind of hoping that HH would win that, but good job to Rolex for clutching up right there.
Yeah, patience certainly a virtue. Here's a quick look back at some of our favorite replays from that one. Things started out pretty hot, and things did not start out too hot, Power Bang, for the Nadeshot team, or at least what it looked like, as they were able to swing this one back in their favor off of, frankly, a disadvantage, and it ended up carrying them all the way to the end game.
You know, watching that replay and kind of seeing what happened, that hurt my soul a little bit. Tiggleton, next time driving into a fight, I recommend looking at the enemy. It usually helps, but that seems to be, you know, obvious, but he had to think that there was somebody standing behind them, kind of guarding the rear, but both of those players were knocked, so maybe a little bit of a lapse in communication there from their side, but that's okay. You know, obviously we got 4 more matches here to run it back and try to get more points. Rolex, though, towards the end, we saw it was all about positioning with them. They got that high ground and could see everything. They knew where to go, where the other teams were, and it paid off.
Codes are out now.
Yeah, but Ferg, I mean, positioning is everything, but when you've got the master of his craft, HH, on your team and leading the charge, I mean, they were able to pull out some crazy plays to make it to the final 2 teams and then get into this fight.
They really were, and the team chemistry was on point there up until the end. So many of their teammates were knocked, and they were all able to get revived every single time. So very impressive case for that entire roster, and I look forward to seeing what they do in this game mode number 2.
Yeah, no, couldn't agree more. Very fun to see Erangel back on main stage, and I've had a blast watching not only the replays back, but just that entire map. Felt really cool.
Yep,
What'd you think of first person POV here on main broadcast, Mr. Powerbang? A little different from what we're used to.
I wanted to talk about that a little bit, actually. I thought it was really interesting. I noticed the teams being a little bit not tentative, I don't know if that's the word, but just not quite as confident, maybe, if you will, as they are in TPP. It's like, oh man, is there somebody looking at me? But that's the beauty of FPP, that first-person perspective. It's really all about what is on your screen in that moment. What can you personally lay your eyes on? And we saw some of that today. I even saw some driving errors, like Valic trying to drive into the circle and he caught his fender of the car on a tree. So maybe some, you know, some practice needed for some of these guys to kind of get used to that perspective again. But I personally loved it. And to what Ferg said just a second ago about, you know, it was HH24 getting their team back in the fight and getting everybody revived. I thought all of the teams actually did a pretty good job of that across the board. There were so many moments where, you know, we had 2-3 players knocked and all of a sudden everybody's back to full health, no one lost, and they're back to the fight. Started in the very first fight with Nadeshot and it went all the way to the final circles.
It's a really good shout. And frankly, as we start thinking about the points, and I know they're being calculated behind the scenes, I think I've got to remind everybody, placement points are a thing. So yes,
next time can you give like every single small comp,
especially
you know,
your
like,
team. I mean,
because when I died, I didn't know what I was doing. So if you can guide me, I think I can do better.
They ended up picking up a lot of eliminations. So I think
okay, yeah, we were just trying to land at those trucks.
A ton of points, 15 points.
Yeah, I was kind of lost.
Is your first place team at least in that last map? We'll see where they land on the leaderboard, because we can do a little bit of math here, Ferg. I'll do it for you. 12 times 2, or sorry, 6 times 2 is 12. Plus the 15. That's a 27-point game from this squad, Ferg. I was trying to do math and I screwed it up anyway, so all good.
I'm just glad you didn't make me do that, Goge, because all I can do is play video games, you know, high school dropout and all that. I'm not trying to do any kind of mathematical things at all.
Well, our admins have done the math. You can see where all those points
landed. We got 15 points.
I eventually got there, 27 points in total. But look at some of our other squads, Powerbang. 32 points from HollywoodBob.
All right, nice.
Yeah, pretty nice. This is looking promising.
And you got Nadeshot there with the most eliminations in the entire map. Tied for first, I believe, overall, if you look at our total points.
Yeah, this is not. I mean, if you tell Nadeshot or you tell actually Rolex and Noko,
so
hey
17
guys,
points away from first
dinner here, and you're not even going to be in first or second place. I mean, they're probably a little bit surprised here, but again, it's a testament to HollywoodBob and Team Nadeshot. They really delivered in this first match, and ultimately, you got to tip your cap to LEGIQN and StoneMountain as well for getting it done here. But we take a peek at the overall.
Dude, they only got 6 kills, you know.
On our first page,
6 kills in first place.
Obviously, you can rack up the points
never
very
mind.
quickly with each elim being worth 2 points. But man, 2-way tie for first after this one, and neither one of them even picked up a chicken dinner, Coach.
Yeah,
I
and
just
this really
realized that,
does
yeah.
set the tone for what we could expect for the rest of this tournament. Obviously, we've got some different maps and different modes coming, but they're still incredibly important to remember that
6th
just
place,
one
that's not bad,
single
boys.
map could
Not bad.
net
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
up to, at
For
least
game one?
today, the limit is 32 points, and I'm sure somebody could better
Next one's
that.
Payload.
So if we take a look at some of these teams near the bottom of the leaderboard,
Which
Ferg,
So-
the things we always say about these
Payload's
teams
gonna
is
be
that
crazy.
it can change in the next
If you don't know what
map.
Payload
You're
is,
just getting
they
started,
add
like you
in,
said before, don't panic.
like,
You have 32
helicopters and
point
rocket
game, when it drops
launchers
to
and-
6,
Okay.
boom, Team Iceman
Tanks,
Isaac, they're going to be
robots.
tied for first.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Ghost.
tanks.
Disappointing performance from Team
It's like a
Tickle.
flying
Like
jet.
I said earlier, he's meant to be the new Shroud of PUBG, and I want to see some of that action in PUBG Mobile, man. I want to see him come in and show everyone how good he is on the glass. Also, disappointed in Tarik's team. Where's Xifan and Cisco at? They're meant to be the carries.
I think they're gonna step up in this next one. We gotta talk about the next map, Power Bang. Do you think Team Tarik's gonna step up in Payload? We are headed back to third-person perspective in Payload. Talk to me about what we can expect.
Man, what we can expect is a toss-up. This is a mode where it comes down to the gear that you pick up, the vehicles that you secure. It is a bit random, but it is fun. Payload, the most explosive mode in PUBG Mobile. We've got miniguns mounted on vehicles. We've got shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. We've got RPGs. We've got all kinds of explosive action. We've even got helicopters that are going to be on display here shortly. I cannot wait to see
I think you
which
might have gotten
teams are
kicked
going to
out.
get all of those fun vehicles and use them to their advantage.
Cool.
But I
That's
will
the wrong
say,
squad.
it makes those vehicle fights early on.
Yeah, he hasn't
when,
been
you know,
here.
somebody
I
drops
messaged
and they go for cars.
him in the
It becomes much
Deep
more important
hashtag
who
team
secures
chat
that
and this
vehicle,
one.
because once somebody gets in, they are gunning down their opposition or
Yes, sir. We're all
barbecuing
in
them
the-
with the
Oh, there you go.
flamethrower.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna be super
Did I
ever
exciting
get-
to watch. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Not bad.
I've had a chance to check out Payload, and
Weird,
I
I
gotta
was-
say, the first one that comes to my mind is
Future.
utter chaos. So when I was talking about, thinking on your feet and adapting to whatever the game throws at you, this game mode is truly gonna test that. So maybe, just maybe, our team at the top, maybe it's the team that wins, Rolex's squad, Team Noko, maybe they had everything perfectly planned out and they went exactly where they wanted. In Payload, Ferg, I can only imagine it's all gonna be about adapting and, frankly, who can drive a vehicle better and operate our miniguns better than our opponents, which is gonna be fun to watch.
It's going to be very fun to watch, and chaotic is the only adjective I could use to describe
we
what is
got-
going to
we
come
got,
down here in game mode number 2, being that Payload mode. Harbang,
network right now.
who do you think is going to take
19
this one?
frames from rendering. Not bad.
Ooh, I'm taking a peek at my teams. I like Team Legion
So
for
is
this
this
one.
game mode
I think
everyone's gonna
Bushka
be in a
has
mech,
got a lot of
or-
strats that he can employ
Not
for that
necessarily,
team.
no.
And I like
it's
this
just-
No,
hot
it's
hand
just
early on. We
like
saw
a battle
him
royale,
delivering the
except there's
business to a couple of
explosive
different
weapons.
teams. They weren't able to get over on them and get the full squad wipes, but he's got that hot hand early.
we don't just
and when
spawn in a
that hot
mech, it's
hand
not
picks up
how
a
it
rocket
goes.
launcher or an RPG or some sort of homing missile that's going to lock onto an aircraft.
Go turn my
Spawn in
I
and
like where
we'll
things are going. So I'm
dive
looking
down
for
to
the
somewhere
clips
and
in
get
this
loot,
particular
and maybe
game.
we land
Game
next to a
2 is gonna be
helicopter or
right
any of the
below
other
video
crazy
highlights. I
vehicles.
can already feel it coming, so hopefully the creators deliver on that one. But I'm going Team Legion as far as my prediction.
Well, it's a great shout, frankly.
This
because,
mode will have
if you
recalls.
think about Erangel and you think about this kind of
So
classic mode,
if
we think about
Three
the
of us of the team die and there's one person left, that one person can take off to the recall station and get us all back. One time.
Cool.
Come say hi to the chat. Come say hey.
Everyone, my teammate in PUBG Mobile, Miss Jane.
Is it a cat?
My media source died. Just died.
What for? Like OBS or
OBS, I guess. I don't know.
is it just the feed from the tournament?
Yeah.
Go to properties and just refresh it. Like if you hit properties on it and just hit OK, it might go back up.
No, it doesn't. It's not working.
Um, I messaged you the link for the restream. And maybe go in and just re-add it as
maybe I should
a
do that.
media source.
Right.
If you need the properties, I can help you with it. Yeah, uncheck local file,
It's unchecked.
and then input, copy and paste what I messaged you. And then I think you'll have to resize it.
It's still that. Bruh. Yeah, I also restart. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. Okay, it's back finally. Yeah, it's lagging. It's lagging now.
And then they got shot up as they went up the
Okay,
hill.
it's
So a
fine now.
lot of getting shot and a lot of healing.
Thanks for the help.
Round number 1 of our pick'ems. But man, that is a lot
Now
of
we're going to
iPads
start.
given away in one afternoon.
Team
So
8
you
is
better
lacking
keep
right
it
now.
locked here. Obviously, smash from. That is probably the coolest prizing that I've heard of in an online gaming event. So pretty sweet. Goj, good luck giving away all those iPads and saying all those names.
Yeah, don't worry. I've entered 45 times, maybe 150 times, and it doesn't matter. They're not going to give it to me, okay? They're not going to let me. So you better enter so that I at least can celebrate you. I need to go pick up a new iPad so that I can grind PUBG Mobile. Look, Ferg, we're about to...
In seconds. It just popped out for a second or something, so might have missed it or something. Dap, where are we going? What's the plan? Yes. Dad, we need you to wake the team up, you know? Is there going to be another team? Is it 100% spawn? Okay. Oh. This looks fancy. Oh. I'm looking for them, but yes. Yeah, that last fight, like, was looking kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
I need a weapon. I got supplies.
I can pick it up. That's fine. I think we can find ammo here. Oh.
I got supplies.
Dude, RPG is so ass, I'm not gonna lie. I hit the tank like 3 times, and I got cooked.
Marked a location.
I cannot be the only one who is not satisfied with the loot, I guess. Right? I cannot be the only one who is not satisfied with the loot here. I'm getting nothing. I'm still like level... I'm level 1. Yeah. Airstrike beacon. I picked it up. No one died yet. I just realized that I don't even have a single bandage. I thought that we can find it from here. Oh, that's a big boy.
I got supplies.
Yeah, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Vehicle repair, should I pick it up? Vehicle repair kit. Oh, I have some. You know what? I'm picking it up. I'm taking this RPG. You don't have to thank me after the first match. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind.
I got supplies. I got supplies. I got supplies.
I have 15 rockets, by the way. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. I found a lot. I just need level 2 helmet. I know that you guys mentioned it earlier, but I thought I could find one.
If we get into any engagements, maybe we can still salvage the tank. I feel like this will be a really good item to take a late game if we can make it that far with it. I feel like after this zone, then we just go straight to mid zone. Whatever it is, hold down a compound. So they could potentially be these. I'm gonna start driving things towards them.
We don't pull in the zone, we fall wide plan. Hey, thank you, Sagan. Appreciate you. Sorry, guys. Thought I was muted.
It's okay.
Really
I
hoping-
mean, you're the
Yeah, it was a good
entertainment
one.
while we're driving.
Listen, I came up with a rhyme scheme and everything. Wasn't about to let the fact that I can't sing get in the way of it.
This thing doesn't
I
eat
never
up
let
gas
the
as
fact
much
that
as
I
I
can't
thought
do
it
something
would.
get in the way of me doing it.
It's a good attitude.
Wow.
Oh, Noko just fell to his death. What a noob. Typical Noko. He's probably not in a tank. I'll tell you that right now.
Can we get some kills maybe? I have like 2 repair kits, you
Yeah.
know. Maybe we can drive by some teams.
I mean, there's literally everybody in the lobby still alive, so. Oh shit, that's pop.
If I hit this exit vehicle button, is it going to kick me out immediately, or is it
Yeah.
like something you have to
Yes.
hold
It
for
will
a second?
Yeah,
so
it'll get
it
you
will.
right out. And it'll
Okay,
take
okay,
damage.
noted.
Did I just hear a shot? Where's that? I feel like I may have heard something. Chat, did I hear anything, or am I tripping about that?
Super weapon. You could have. Oh, okay.
Thank you, Becca.
All right.
The helicopter
Is it good?
over here. I think that's a spawn helicopter though.
So. It's mid.
I mean, the helicopter itself is crazy. But it can
can
just,
fly that.
it can, if a whole team's shooting at us, it can easily be taken out of the sky.
I was just kidding. I cannot fly that.
Are you sure? I'll drop you off at it.
Here,
How hard is it?
I don't let not knowing how to do something get in the way.
Yeah, you're right. How hard is it? Is it difficult?
No, it's not that hard.
When you join the A team,
Let me do it.
I'm gonna stop because there's some rockets up here I'm gonna grab.
Dude, I have 15 rockets, so I can drop you some.
his rockets got rockets, bro. Rocket game be bananas.
Well, there's a lot of rockets up here, so.
Is
I've got-
repair kits.
If
I've
you
got 28.
Chief is
I
playing
don't
with
remember
the
if it is.
helicopter.
I'm sitting here picking up 45s. I bet you're right, Dabs.
I don't know, just crash and find out, I guess.
You can revive me. That is true.
Yeah, we are right next to it.
I think you get knocked and then your fall hurts you. If you get shot out of the sky. Like the fall kills you.
Oh, let's go, UMP. Dropping an M4 here with 166 rounds and attack stock. And a flash hider. Nope, no flash hider.
Oh. Papa PG gotta kill it.
Oh, is that your
RPG.
AR suppressor? Dabs? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep, I just dropped it. Sorry about that.
Freaking auto pickup noob.
There's a lot of rockets here. Dab.
Another helicopter. They're driving, they're flying away.
I got a 4X for someone also. I'm not gonna peek that. I'm dropping that 4 here.
I got supplies.
Okay.
About to see what the zone's doing in 20 seconds.
Hey girl, what that zone do? anyone has or sees a grip that's better than a laser sight, so any grip at all, I would
There was a thumb grip in the 2-story.
shoot. Me and my big mouth. All right, I'll come for that. Thank you.
AR comp in this
Yeah,
warehouse
I'm
here.
grabbing that for sure.
I got supplies.
I got some supplies. You guys hear me say that, or is it just on my end?
We hear it.
Oh, I have it muted.
Are you?
I've got the loot.
I don't know what the fuck I'm pressing that's making my person say that, but
I got
if you
the
tell me
loot.
how to shut it up, I'll shut it up.
Okay, yeah, we should get going.
Okay.
Should go to the other side. Other side of Pachinki.
Can I get on the gunner?
Yeah.
How do I swap seat? I'll swap.
You got us.
Okay, thank you.
I feel like this zone might go south along the cliff. Could potentially drive this all the way over there.
Does it have to shift off water at all in any of the circles?
No, it's
I mean,
all
it
totally
can.
random.
It can just be a complete water zone, but
Okay, I wasn't sure if they had that in the little set or not.
could park in between here and hold these down. Just banking on trying to pick up kills at the end. I'm gonna put some gas in here.
2 more gas cans in here if you want to snag or want me to snag.
I got one as well.
You got room.
I do not.
I got
but
supplies.
yeah, I could always make room.
I got one in the inventory already.
I've got one.
About 2 or 3. Yeah. Anyone need a cheek pad?
No, sir. I've got an M4 and an RPG.
Nice.
Here's your ump.
Yep,
I got
found one. Thank you, sir.
supplies.
I'm all
Alright.
golden.
I would just stay in these buildings and wait to see what zone does.
You know, in my chat, they're asking me. They say, "Red Eyes, what you gonna do with all that ump? All that ump inside that trunk?" And I'm gonna put a 6x on it. If you like it, then you really should put a 6x on it. Oh, PG running around in the tank right now.
Yeah, some people 6X is like the smallest that they would put on it actually.
Hey, listen, I'm a humble guy. It's not about the size of the scope. It's how you use it.
Yeah, that's what I say all the time.
I really hope. Watch that be the one time they cut to me. Live broadcast.
They
I think
caught
we're just
your
chilling right
your
here.
clutch earlier. I was on the
Did
big
they?
screen. Yeah,
Oh,
they
nice.
replayed it too. It was nice. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't think they actually
Oh,
did.
gunshots. I marked it.
Oh my gosh. Zone shifted to us.
Let's go.
We're rich.
Yeah, we have to hold these down.
Now,
Hopefully it stays on this side of the hill.
I feel like maybe we consolidate on one, or do we put 2 and 2? Because I'll need help over
Probably
here for
2
sure.
and 2. Okay, I'll come to you. I think 2 and 2
I'm
is
in the
probably the
tank.
best move.
I'm waiting on
Yeah.
the gunners.
Or, yeah, because otherwise they'd just be able to crash this for free and then smoke over.
Yeah.
I like the sitting in the tank idea.
I think it's
That's
a good idea
a
to
really
have one
good
person.
idea, actually.
Yeah, no,
If you sat
for
in the
sure.
gunner seat, especially, and just
they
fucking
can't
waited.
see.
Yeah.
They can't see
they
that
can't
we're in
see.
here, so if they pull up and run in between these buildings,
we can't let them
just
steal
pop
it.
out.
We don't want them to steal it. They could crash in and try and steal it. So we definitely need someone sitting in the tank.
Chief, you need to boost up.
Gotcha.
Oh. They're fighting. You guys hear that, right?
Yeah, that's like right over here on my mark.
Yeah, 70. I'm gonna try to get a little cover here. Dang,
12
they are
first
putting
aids if
those
you need
tanks to
any.
work. Hosers out.
$12 first aids is crazy.
That is crazy. I didn't realize until just now. Don't judge me.
Dude, my man came to get healed.
He's gonna do a
what the
heal
fuck? Never
off.
mind. I have
Rolex is out.
I don't know what I saw. Oh, 12 shop tokens.
I
My
got
bad.
supplies.
I was seeing shit. I don't know what shop tokens are.
Rolex is out, and I think that's the team that just went out first on the last one. So
I think Rolex
that's
won
good.
last match, didn't he?
Yeah, they won the last match. So they're in first right now with 32 points. But if they go out early, like I see their team just went out. I think I saw Roast,
It's good for us.
Rolex.
The table is upside down so far. We have a chance.
I'm gonna start dancing.
HH24 getting knocked, or that I think that was a straight thirst.
Sykkuno nading himself.
Oh,
He's insane.
that stuff.
Those are the teams that were in the final three, so that's good for us.
Zone's about to shift.
Hopefully we get it again. That'd be crazy.
It's coming right to us.
Oh, what's the plan?
Ooh.
What's the plan?
Late play. Play edge. Come in late.
There is
Work ahead.
some trenches over here we can pull up in and
We
just
got
hold
the
down.
tank, so we can roll in late too.
I kind of feel a little hesitant about rolling.
At
Well,
least
no, I see.
maybe
I
one
see
or
why you're
two
saying
in the
it.
tank, and
you're
then
right.
two not.
Didn't realize
But
how
we can
late
roll
in the
that in
game
and just
we
play
were.
hard cover at the very least. It gives us mobile base. Valic just went down. Sykkuno full flush.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
just
they're
play this
nading
until
over there.
late.
What is that building? We can hide there.
Clear out behind
in
us one
front of
more
us?
time. Make sure we don't have anyone snaking.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
Maybe we should not peek with the tank. You know, they can hear it. They can hear the vehicle.
Yeah, but they'd see the tank. They'd know we were here. We're not leaving a tank behind.
Maybe that was a natural spawn. You know.
Only if it faces east. Natural spawns face east. Sheep, you're a little ways away. Oh, never mind. You're just in
Yeah,
the house.
I'd roll back to us.
Coming back.
Oh, I'm on Dab's team, Gregory.
Oh, someone's okay. That's you.
Yeah, let's just go to this little trench over here now.
Oh.
Oh, you want me,
I don't
to drive?
Yeah. Not that I'm hesitant to. I give you a chance to shine, Dabs. I'll give you a chance.
Oh. Oh, there's
got
another
rotten
tank. There might be another tank. Yeah. There's another tank. 80.
80?
Yeah. 75.
We probably shouldn't keep moving then for a sec.
Yo, what are we doing right now?
Yeah, this is bad.
Just
Dab.
I was baiting. I was lagging. I'm
dips.
sorry.
We are
Let's stop
not
right
safe.
here.
Oh, yeah. Let's
we
get
can
back
park
in.
here.
Where?
That's one.
Oh, boy.
I'm just getting
I would
excited.
We just have to
recommend
watch
you-
out for people peeking this hill.
140, 140, 140, 140, 140.
140.
Yeah.
No, they're good for you. Hear 'em, but- I feel
Oh,
like we're
good
about
one,
to
good one,
get
good one, good
in
one.
big trouble here. We should probably
Nice.
get a move. Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, Dabs.
Watch east, watch east.
Just play it late again. We got our vehicle.
Yeah, watch east.
They're gonna get the res off.
Yeah. Who the heck?
I'm watching east.
Watching northeast, east, yeah.
Are they just at the tower, Dabs?
They're resing in their trench. I wouldn't peek it too far.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. Nice.
Oh, Legion. Oh,
Let's
Ducky.
go.
Can we push on this?
I think it's going to be a very risky one if we do, but I'm afraid of that they're going to get third
Oh.
party.
Good one, Dab.
Are we doing it, Dabs?
Yeah, I'm not overextending. I'm just trying to get these. Okay, that's 3.
I'm throwing a molly. Wait, Chief. I'm throwing a molly.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay,
Nice.
that's all dead. That's all dead.
Squad
Let's
wipe.
go.
Let's go, Dab.
Good shit.
Let's go.
That's not a good RPG.
We did not get zone again. So we're gonna have to pull our.
We're
tank.
right in
gonna have
on
to-
edge
Yeah,
on
yeah,
this.
yeah.
If you bring
Let's-
tank over.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We got a yeet kit here. It's the most ridiculous time to pull it, but
Oh, they are there. 120.
where's there?
120. They have a vehicle.
Oh, yeah. 130. There's smoke
Watch
as
out.
well. Let's go.
You gotta aim those RPGs higher.
Got one knock, got 2 knocks. That's a thirst. Okay, match that's a thirst.
Okay, I got one.
Nice. That's 2
Oh,
of them down.
Yeah,
Oh, Chief is down. Chief is down.
They're hitting the tank.
I'll get him.
Here, I would just get in. And
Dude,
do you have
what
any
am I
bandages,
doing,
Chief?
man?
I'm
We need
first
to-
aiding. I do have some bandages. Yeah.
There's one on the.
We need to push that. We need to push that.
All right, I'm in. Go.
We're waiting on Sade.
Say, let's roll, brother.
I think we can just dominate him in the
There's
tank.
one. I hit him.
They shot a heat seeker, but it missed.
He's behind us.
I say let. Yeah, he's right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Help!
That's the last guy.
Yep, I got a lot of damage on him. I'll get the
Gonna
revive.
shoot 1 rocket and he's done for.
Help!
Okay, maybe 2 rocket.
You got lucky with the knock.
Let's
Oh,
go!
GG's, boys. GG's.
Yes!
Ah,
Let's go.
how many kills did we get? 7,
I have
8?
5 myself.
I think I had
one.
like.
I got one.
God, I can't even count.
Oh, yes, Chad.
Listen, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it ahead of time. Didn't want to put the pressure on us. But today is my birthday, and it would be phenomenal if we won this tournament today.
Happy
Be the
birthday.
best birthday
Happy
present ever.
birthday.
Thank you.
And Dabs crushed it.
Good shit, guys.
You gotta give it to me with the infos though, you know?
Give it to what?
With the infos, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have what they call it, eagle eyes? Something like that.
Here we go. Dab with the replay. Oh, that's it? That's all they're gonna show
my
that?
knock. Oh, I almost got Tarik too. You like how I'm the tallest one in this picture? Thank you, Lil West. Appreciate you. Literally, I edited the sleeve off for them. They forgot it. Let's go. All around, too. Codes are out, fellas. Mm-hmm. Two points away from a dub. Wait,
We are second.
yeah, our room is locked.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll tell them.
Thank you, Kevin. We need to win more though. We are just second, you know. We are just second yet, so we need to win more. Guys, I'll use the bathroom real quick, okay?
So do we just go for team one on this?
No, they're working
They're
on
working on a
fixing
solution.
it. It's easy.
Okay.
Whoever's got the lobby
Started though, as we're about to get into what's
just needs
next.
to open it up.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other communities, how competitive it's going to be. It's been tight. It's just been great. So that, you know, the teams are all
Thank you
super
guys for the
close. We've had certain teams pop off. No one looks out of
that
place. So
Chappie?
I've been very stoked about
Chaperone?
that. And we've got my pick
Thank you
on
so
top of
much.
the leaderboard after 2 matches. So I can't complain here, Coach.
I love it. Well, we've got some winners in the chat as well. Let's take a look at who had the most damage in map 2. Which team was it? Apparently it was within 20. And Team Ace was the team with the most damage. It had to have been the mech, right? It had to have been the mech that they were running around with, picking up a ton of damage. So if you, wherever you were, if you're joining us on the pick'ems and you chose Team Ace, you were entered into that sweepstakes to potentially win an iPad 11. And big congrats to this team. I'm impressed and frankly a bit surprised.
Team Ace got it.
Let's take a look at who the winners were. Those of you at home, you can see your name at the bottom of the screen. I can pronounce most of these. It's not Ferg or anyone he knows or is related to or in his community, maybe.
Next match is Livik, so
Black, PPG Zen, congratulations because of your predictions here in Payload. You are our Pick'em sweepstakes winners, which means you have won an iPad 11. Quick tip. Make sure you fill out all your info and make sure you pay attention to your emails if you actually want to receive your rewards. Yeah, actually, really, really important. What a great day thus far, though. That's 2 maps done and dusted. Again, we're not even halfway done yet. We still got plenty of events to get through in different game modes, different maps. You're going to want to stick around for this. Now, Ferg, I do want to swing back to something we asked before. I didn't give you a chance to truly give us your thoughts on Payload because, of course, it was chaotic. Was it what you were expecting as we close out map 2?
I didn't know what to expect, but it was pretty epic. Especially the drone. Loved seeing Jacob use that. And, of course, the jet. My 2 favorite things from the game mode Payload.
I love it. Well, Ferg, Power Big, Goj, we've had a blast thus far. We're going to take a very short break in the booth. When we come back, a lot more rewards for you. We might have some UC hints coming up around the corner. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally, make sure you're paying attention so you get your
they can't unlock it
for our phrase.
And
we'll
whoever the room organizer is,
UC
whoever
today.
created
And,
the
of course,
room,
we'll get to see what map 3 has to offer. Don't go anywhere.
This is how many teams are in Livik, though.
For sure. Game's been better than
I actually had never seen that mode before. It's pretty fun. I like that. Yeah,
it's one of my favorites to play. It's just like one of those like.
I don't think they know that.
It doesn't get like consistent play.
Yeah.
But when people are on it, it's a blast. Some of my favorite clips I've ever made, like content-wise, have been on Payload. Those long-range like RPG shots, like barely or something. They're fun.
I'm sure Dab's gonna get that clip of him 1v4 those guys in the RPG.
I wonder if they know we can still hear them talking in the background.
Yeah, I let them know, but I think they just fixed it.
Bro's bro, my toes curling. Hey, yo.
Be right back when you run to the restroom.
See, the very last match on Rondo is going to matter the most.
No, I'm not. Definitely not doing that. I'll never pee again.
Is the next one the captain only team deathmatch one?
Yeah, after this, yeah. Livik is like the tiny 15-minute map. And then it'll be that, and then we're doing Rondo. In Rondo, all the points are doubled. So Rondo's the map where we actually really have to lock in.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're how many points behind first? 2?
2.
By 2.
All right.
Also, make sure you have the right settings for Santorini. What do they mean by that? Oh, just the 8v8? That's only for captains.
Our team's open now. 14.
Feels like one.
All right, we're good. We are good. Let me get in. Oh, sorry. There we go. Now we're good.
Looking for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off
All right,
your
slot
strategic
14 is
skills?
open now,
Welcome
Dabs.
to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system.
All right, now I'm running to the
To
restroom.
start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the Home Mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn, but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and sprays. Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the Deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in-game.
Well, welcome back to the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. I'm Goj, and I'm so excited to be back in the booth because we still have 3 more games to play, but we've got a lot to get through before we get to our game 3. First and foremost, folks, I've been telling you all day today about the rewards that you can win at home, and here on the main broadcast, especially if you're hanging out on YouTube, we've had some chances to talk about, of course, some iPads, but also a lot of UC we're giving away. So as per the usual, you've got that passphrase you've got to build by the end of the broadcast. Here is hint number 2 right down below me on screen right now. The first word, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I hope
Did it boot you guys out?
or maybe somebody in the chat's got you, but the second word is true. True is your second hint, your
No
second
way.
key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to
Did it
earn
kick
some
everybody out?
UC
Yeah, I
today.
think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Make sure
Okay,
you write it
good.
down, pay attention for
I
the rest of
almost
the
just-
broadcast. If you put it all together correctly,
Sandhawk?
you might have a chance to win quite a bit.
I
of
downloaded
UC.
Please.
But
Go
before
ahead
we
and
get
download
into
Sandhawk,
more
it says.
gameplay, we've got a
If you don't
lot
have
to get
Sandhawk
through.
downloaded,
So I
download
gotta
it really
bring back
quick.
My good friends Powerbang and Ferg, but I've also got some new friends in the booth who are in very.
I guess we're going Sandhawk instead of Livik.
Now we've got Nadeshot.
Interesting.
Would I
I don't
go
know.
through rank to download Sandhawk?
Yeah, in the main lobby, there's a down arrow up in like the top left corner that should take you to a download screen that's got it all.
Mhm.
Yo, thank you, Joe. W freaking Joe in the house. All right, I gotta put in the new code. Bruh. All right, just a second, chat.
I would have looted nothing but gas for the first 10 minutes.
All right, we're in.
I ran out of gas, but yeah, I didn't know you could lock on. So once I learned that, I was way more confident. But yeah, if I had that in the end game, it would have been over.
That's amazing. Ferg, yeah, you got anything you want to throw to these guys?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy to be here.
Jesus,
happy to
Ferg.
see Nadeshot and Eggs, bro. That was
Look,
what
I mean,
happened,
this
bro.
guy Aches is head glitching his camera. You gotta say something.
Seeing him go back and forth, like, I'm just enjoying being here. Came in last minute. I'm excited to see what's going down next. Personally, I think Nadeshot's got this one. But X, if he wants to keep on trash talking, like I was doing in the broadcast before they joined, he's more than welcome to do so.
Well, who's running things over there, Nade? Who's running things over there? Who's calling the shots on your team?
Yo! I'm basically delegating.
Oh, what the hell?
Obviously, unbelievable talent. He's 21 years old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile.
I'm sorry, I thought my mic was
Aren't there
muted.
Yet. He didn't tell me to get out of a car when we were supposed to get out of a car. He put me in the middle of a death trap. Now, Wynnsanity, he's been sharing all types of rockets with me. Sunday, he's got a little gnome following him around, so we're having fun together. But really, even if you ask the team, they're going to tell you that I have led us to the promised land time and time again, and I will do that in Game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Valic is running the shots, and he's doing great.
And what Nadeshot
As
means,
expected.
what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the backpack, the same he was his entire COD career. He's doing it here as well. So yeah, he can use fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Y'all, do you guys remember when Eggs pushed me? He used all his might. He didn't even send me 2 feet on the stage. I can't believe it, bro.
Remember when I 3-0'd you at champ, sent you home?
I don't remember
multiple
nothing, dude.
times?
I'm 32 years old. It's not about the competition
You forgot
anymore. It's
those?
about the friends that you made along the way,
Okay.
dude. And I won't be friends with you ever again.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. The trash talk in the booth that we've had pales in comparison to what we're experiencing here on main stage. Nate, I got to go back to you and ask you a pretty classic question. How many maps do you think you're winning today?
I mean, with this group of gentlemen, I feel like we already won. But if you're objectively speaking about the physical game that we're about to win, honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this. And to be honest with you, if Aches can read and we see this leaderboard, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places away from first. So you got a long way to go. Brother, please get a damn kill. I'm begging you. You got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be your
reading,
day.
but math is not your specialty because we're 7 places behind first, not 8. But anyway,
Well, I counted 8 on my
the
fingers, and that's what makes it true to me.
I mean, Nate might not know the format because he thinks he's winning every game, but the next game is a team captain TDM, so his team can't win that, but I'll be sure to take that down.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the next game?
Yeah. Hey, it's
coming up in 2.
It's in 2. But here's the thing, Eggs. I gotta ask the same question to you. Nate basically was just saying that he doesn't really know. He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Eggs, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this tournament?
I think we're gonna clean sweep it the rest of the way. I'm gonna win the next 2 or the next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together, but he absolutely backpacked game 2. So we got a new strategy now, and we're coming for first.
See, the last thing I would say, I would never throw my teammates under the bus like that because I saw Ace's name in the second game.
I just said he carried.
But, you know,
Did you
look at that. He called him out at his worst, and now he wants to hype him up when he's at his best. Did you guys also know that PUBG Mobile is completely?
Where do you guys want to land on Sandhawk?
That was crazy.
Bang! Hey, you want to swap places? I might be able to pick up a couple more kills than you if you swap into.
It's kind of a tough one.
And then I'll take yours. That sounds like a good plan.
Yo, Ferg,
I got an idea. I'll put a mark down when we get into the lobby. Tell me what you think.
We would definitely win.
But
you thinking like those edge towns?
Yeah, like or right out. It's a little bit. The area I'm thinking is like a little bit outside of
smile on his face. Fergus been talking a lot of trash.
ruins.
Ever is going to be a hot place in Sanhawk, you know? It's a small map. And that's
Actually, it's a good
people.
map.
Yeah, but it's not 100 players, so hopefully we can
if you go up against each other in this
find somewhere to settle in.
Brother.
Oh, me.
I mean, come on.
It's the
This
same
guy's
thing with
driving
our
around
whole
a robot.
I think we are going to
entire
have
career,
to
Guys, he don't have
take
a
the
kill
PvP
yet. If we're
regardless
going off
at the
of
beginning of the
stats,
match.
I have 1.
If we're going off
Alright.
15 years of career competitive
Alright, it's almost full.
championships, Nadeshot's very familiar to dying to me.
God,
So we know
bro.
what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up, and
Hey,
so
it
am I.
was
But I got
nonstop,
1 in
though,
the
every
present
time.
day, brother.
One
Think
suicide.
about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen. Nate,
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time. Sorry.
Nate, thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got a lot of trash talk to back up, and I wish you both the best. We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
Winning the next game.
Thank you.
No problem, man. I
Good luck,
definitely
guys.
wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys. PUBG Mobile is completely
We'll
free.
see.
Download it now.
Well, the GOATs, FPS GOATs, we've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches, and they crushed it, and they've been crushing it today, regardless of what the stats say. They're both doing a great job as teammates. Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some
Vertex.
beef there, my friend, and I love to see it. And I'm definitely going to be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're going to be heading to Livik. And, man, that's going to be an exciting one. Smaller map. We'll see if they can get up close and cozy here shortly.
Step back
But
for a second.
right now, if you look at the leaderboard, I think Nadeshot's got the better claim at this point. But like Ake said, long way to go. Still three matches to go.
Ferg, did that live up to the expectations of what you wanted from that interview? Because I think you basically
Absolutely.
single-handedly manifested that, and it came true.
Absolutely. That's why I didn't even want to ask him any questions. I was just good to listen. Like, seeing those guys all those years back on stage, oh, it's bringing back memories. So I was just a happy little kid watching it all go down.
Well, I had a blast with them as well. Obviously, both great guys, both great competitors, and excited to see where they line up on the leaderboard going forward. Now, I am looking forward, and I'm getting word, by the way, from production that we're actually making a small pivot here. We're going to be headed to Sandhawk. So, power bang. No more Livik here in the booth. We're headed to Sandhawk. Talk to me a little bit about Sandhawk. And it is still a smaller map. What can we expect from Sandhawk for these teams?
We're going to the jungle, baby. I'm so excited for that. That's going to be so awesome. So all of these squads going to be jumping into the jungle. We got Sandhawk. It's got a lot of foliage to deal with. You're not going to see vehicles as important in this matchup, but we're still going to see these teams rotating, trying to get that position, and I'm very curious to see what the strategy is going to look like, Coach.
I like it. It is going to be classic battle royale, folks. We're going to head back to our roots a little bit. It's going to be a little slower. We're going to be able to breathe. Here's a quick look at our overall rankings. That's a quick reminder. Nadeshot was talking a lot of smack, but Ferg, he was able to back it up according to our first two maps. What do you make of this leaderboard as we take a second look at it?
Yeah, it's looking like Nadeshot up on top. X nowhere to be seen. Nadeshot stays on top as usual, but I guess X was spitting some facts there. Usually does get carried in the backpack. Other than that, HollywoodBob, that's the team with HH24 in it. I'm thinking that they're probably in the running most likely to win alongside Nadeshot. I don't know about Chef GG. They could have got lucky, Goj. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's a little bit of both. I think, you know, when it comes to battle royales, it's kind of a mix is where you want to kind of hang out. And if you're able to think on your feet, use some of that luck and capitalize on it, I think that's skill, at least in my book. I see StoneMountain's team obviously has made a pretty dramatic leap with the leaderboard after maybe a more frustrating map one. And then Powerbang, as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically on our leaderboard. They've jumped up 4 places as well from the first map to the second map, and they're at 26 points. So I truthfully think any of these teams still have a pretty good shot.
You know, I do want to put one asterisk there. Team Singleton, I think, is the only one on this page where this is a must-have game for them. They need to put up a big performance here in game number 3, so I'm going to be looking at them as the team to watch on Sandhawk. And if they don't get it done here, I think we might be able to cross them off the list. But literally everyone else, as you mentioned, we are looking like it's a pretty close matchup top to bottom here. Even 11th place has still got some points on the board. So, again, very interesting contest.
Oh, that's right.
Nothing's out of reach at this point.
Yeah, no, it's a great shout, and
Forgot about
that's
the
my
double
favorite part
points.
about these events. You're never truly out of it. Not truly out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out, especially as a reminder, that last map, Powerbang, it's gonna be double points. There's always a chance with a win and a ton of eliminations. But see yourself all the way to the top, or at least close to the top. So I'll be curious to see how it all pans out.
Absolutely. I was just thinking about that right before you mentioned. I was like, you know what? We still got game 5. So maybe Team Singleton, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance if they go crazy in game 5. But they don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into dire straits territory. But literally anyone else can flip-flop very, very easily. If they're just in range, that 5th map is going to be absolutely critical. But again, we're going to be looking at, I believe, Rondo for that one. The brand new map on PUBG Mobile just a little bit earlier in the last month. So excited for that. But Ferg, what are you looking forward to most in our 3rd game? We're going to the jungle. We're going to Sandhawk. What are you looking forward to most?
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing Sandhawk again. I remember uploading EXE videos back in the day. It must have been, I'm going to say, Q4 2019. I was uploading PUBG Mobile videos playing on Sandhawk, and it was a ton of fun doing solo squads over there. So I'm excited to see it again for the first time in a couple of years, to be honest, Powerbank.
2019 is, it seems like just yesterday, but man, when you start adding it up, I mean, I went to school a little bit, and I got a few years. It's at least 2, so that's a long time ago. But Goj, maybe you can help me out on the math there, but we are in year 7 of PUBG Mobile. Great game, so much fun, so many awesome game modes over the years, just like Payload that we just saw, and we're not going to be done seeing some cool stuff.
Oh, lock in.
Deathmatch in Santorini.
I'm thinking like cow, Maybe. What do you guys think?
Let's see. Oh. Maybe we can go here. And nah. They will go to Camp Bravo, right? So Camp Bravo might be a bit of a problem. That's what you say, you know.
We'll just land at the edge.
Yeah. Can we make it that far?
Yeah. I just really want to make sure we try to probably land at the same, like, furthest north corner. Just in case other teams land there, we can at least be all together. Right from the jump. Only 12 people left when we jumped, so...
Maybe... I'm just saying, you know.
I think our best bet will be over here.
Okay.
I don't see anyone flirting with us.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
one team
Oh,
actually.
one on the right, one on the right. He's going to the paradise.
My bad. I forgot to unmute my mic. I was trying to call
don't
out
let it
the
happen
guys at
again.
Paradise. My man.
Can I loot beneath us, or should I not?
Oh, we
Surfing
should
Boy
probably
just got
stick
juicy.
together.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah, obviously.
This ain't
Trick
the one.
question. Is this double points here?
No.
Nah, the very last
Double-
match will be double
yes.
points, Rondo.
Let's lock it in.
I've got a DBS on me.
Yeah, it's got 2 DBSs. That's
Same.
what I found 3 DBSs. What is going on?
I don't touch that gun.
Yeah, me neither.
I'd try to avoid it out of principle, but it is good. There we go. That's what I was talking about.
Thompson S2LK. Very nice.
Can't stand that hand scope.
I got me an AUG and an S12. Oh, an M4.
Got UMPs for days up here, boys.
I got
if anyone wants one.
supplies.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go AR shotgun on this one.
Nice.
Just have the S12K ready to go.
Dropping that hand
I
sight.
got supplies.
If anyone wants.
Is Ace any good? Dab.
The red dot is, but like when you try to use like the 3x thing, it's really hard to aim.
Okay.
But the red dot is pretty smooth.
If anyone sees an AK, let me know.
Alright, we're not that far out of zone.
Nice.
We got decent loot. There's an Ace 32 right here.
I got supplies.
Get a level 2 helmet if anyone sees one. I'll pick the 7s up from that Ace.
There's an M4 right here.
I got supplies.
AK here.
Alright,
I
that's
got
what I'm
supplies.
coming for that AK. Oh, we got a shop here. I didn't know about that.
I just realized I have no vest.
There was a level 2
Level 1 right here.
over on my mark.
Okay, I found it.
Marked a location.
Oh, you got yellow too? Okay.
Drop me
Everybody
a
sees
bunch
another
of,
level too. Let me know. I could probably just buy one from the shop.
Yeah, don't buy one. Save up and get a level 3 if anything. Anyone need an extended mag or an M4?
I got supplies.
Actually, yeah, I could use one.
Alright, on my mark is the extended and an M4 right next to each other.
I need a mag.
Oh, you guys hear that?
Yeah, that
Was
was
that you
me.
shooting?
That was me.
Not me,
yeah.
not me.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, that was you said?
Yes, it was me. I had the silencer, that's why I did it. I'm trying to see the recoil of the gun.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it though, because they can still hear it, even though it's a little more quiet. They can still, if they're like even in, what would you say, Dabs, like 75 meters to 100 meters.
Yeah, something like that.
Where was that?
So if you go through the, so if you bring up the chat bubble icon.
Oh, is it 2x?
Oh, never mind. Oh,
Team driving
guys,
by.
I got a vehicle. I got a vehicle pulling up. Let's go, bro. Mark him.
Right there.
Got the thirst. There's. Ah, God dang it.
Is there more?
Yeah, there's more.
Yeah, there's more.
Cooking up a nade. He's running over to you, Dabs. Coming.
He's in the warehouse. He's in the car and he's
Watch
trying
out.
to...
Vehicle pulling up.
I got him.
Can you back up?
I got 2 people on me.
Yeah, I'm here with you. Oh, they're in your building. I see.
I didn't finish him, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
they're over here.
Alright,
Watch out.
They're right in here somewhere.
I headshot him. He's solo. He's solo. The one in the back
Mark
is
him,
solo.
mark him, mark him, mark him if you can.
It's marked. It's marked already. Let's push. Let's push. Let's
Oh, I'm
push.
sorry.
One knocked. One low. There's only one guy left. Push. Push.
He ran back in this building.
Watch out. Help.
Wow.
Help.
I died.
Dang. Singleton actually hit the shots with the DBS.
I think I headshot that guy, but the ping is not fine.
What won't I notice, Becca?
Well, at least they brought us a car. That was nice.
What did
I don't
I?
know where they-
What is? Tell me,
Oh, they parked over here.
guys. I got a 4x here for someone.
I got supplies.
Are we able to bring Sade back?
Dude,
No.
he
not
was
on this
literally
map.
1 HP, by the way. Literally 1 HP. Like, the painkiller saved him. That's crazy.
I need 2 shop tokens.
I got you.
Have it? Okay.
Dang, I still don't have a level 2 helmet yet. Here you go. Oh, they are.
I feel a little bit more
Cool.
secure.
They're spectating me, and I was just getting out my phone to say, "What is it?" Everyone doesn't want to distract me from knowing, so they're watching me at the time. So I just pulled out my phone during. I'm a very important guy, PUBG Mobile. Who is that on speed dial 1? Oh, hello,
All right,
Bono.
where should we go?
What up? They got your oh, nice. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, horse. Appreciate you, buddy.
We should play it just like the Payload, where we play it slow as possible.
Yeah. We're a man down already, so. Did they get me pulling my phone out to figure out what it was?
I will just
Yep,
hang out around
thank
here
you.
for a
That's
few more
what
minutes.
it was. No, horse. I totally forgot to unmute the mic from a minute ago. That's all. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I thought I muted my mic in Discord too.
This
Sorry
guy,
about
first year streamer.
mistake.
I'm streamer,
Yep.
yeah.
What's it? What
Yeah.
do you say this game's called? PUBG Mobile?
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm Dabs?
No,
I'm Dab Plays? No.
you're Red Eyes.
I'm the other one. Yeah, the one with the eyes. That's right. That's what I was saying. Dang it, I wrote it on my sleeve so I wouldn't forget.
Oh yeah, so I need to put this gas can in.
I am pretty low on meds.
You're low on meds?
I've got 4 first
wow, I am
aids,
too.
2 energy drinks.
Now that you mentioned that, I'm gonna go buy some meds. And I can get you some as well. Matter of fact,
I
pull up
probably could
front
also buy
side,
some.
man. Oh wait, I used all my stuff. Never mind. I got no coins.
Let me shop. Let me shop.
That's
let me see.
awkward.
Let me see what I can
So
cook up
listen,
here.
I was thinking maybe ketchup packets are delicious, right? Like, don't you think the complimentary rolls are like the best part of the meal at the restaurant? Like, oof, is it hot in here?
What are you talking about?
Oh, well, I told him I was going to buy him something from the shop, and then I
Oh.
opened up my inventory and was at 0.
He's going.
Let's roll.
Yep.
Let's go, Red Eyes.
Yeah, I'm running to you. Sorry, I was on the other end.
Over here talking about dinner rolls. We got to roll.
See you, J and G. See you, man.
God, I'm sore.
Hello, Gabriel.
I am. I'm nervous. Oh, thank you, Mommy. I appreciate you.
All right. The edge of this compound's in zone. We can wait to see what the next one zone does. There's still a lot that could happen right here.
Oh,
Pop test, pop test, pop
all
test.
right, we gotta have you move that fire button, bro.
I'm just very excited.
Yeah, listen, I get it. I get it. Oh, vehicle? Nope. Did I just hear vehicle? I think I'm tripping.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think I'm tripping about that.
You got first aids and like all the hills you need and stuff now, Chief?
Yeah, I went and bought them.
I still need boosts.
I've
and I
got
only
extra
have 2 first aids.
Red, yeah, here.
I have
You
0
come in here,
boosts,
drop you
though.
some.
I got supplies.
Oh, thank you, bud.
I don't know how to separate them,
Oh, no,
so I'm
no.
gonna let you do it.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just pick
I'll
back
just
up.
get some of the boosts and I'll be good.
There's a
Uh,
painkiller right here too.
all right, thank you.
I got
Oh, I
supplies.
think I might have taken too many. Here, I took too many from you. Here, take one of these back. Thank you, bro. How many first aids do you have now?
Me,
might need to give you-
3. 3, 9,
Okay, yeah,
3.
I'll give you one back
Holding on it.
because I have 4 now.
That's all good. Hold
I
on.
still need a
You'll-
level
you'll
2
need 'em.
helmet.
More important
somehow.
that you stay alive.
Debatable, but I do need a level 2 helmet.
So we got 3 kills already?
There was a level
Was that
2 helmet in the first building I went in over here, I think.
Was that 3 that pulled up or was it 4?
Well, I got 1. How many
That
do you have,
first fight.
Debs?
I've got 1.
Okay.
What's
Anyone
your
else got
number?
any elims?
Mm-mm.
I got 1.
Thank you, bro. Perfect.
Okay, so yeah, it
All
was
right, so we
3.
got 3. Nice. Hold on, let me crunch the numbers. Get out my calculator. My graphing TI-84.
It needs a calculator for this.
Hold on. Square root of pi.
Let me help you out. We are in the lead right now.
Let's go. Got an AR suppressor here. I'm gonna pick it up in case any of us gets Groza or anything, or a sniper AR or DMR. What am I saying? What are words? Yeah, I definitely owe you some stuff back, Chief. Let me come in there real quick. I just checked my inventory.
Oh, you're good, dude. I'm golden. I got plenty.
You sure?
We're golden.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Hmm.
Let's go to my mark and grab it before anybody else does.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
What just happened? Who just did that?
I just really like you guys. Thank you, Becca.
Yeah, I like it too. Thanks.
It's a 3-time scope right here
I got
and an
supplies.
SMG comp.
I got supplies.
I currently have a 4X, so I can take either one. If anyone would prefer one or the other.
I picked up a 6.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna probably just roll with this for now. No one's picking it up, I'll take them both, but...
Here, I just got a self-res. One of you guys grab it.
Yeah,
can
give it to
come
Dab.
Take the shit.
Give it to Dab if that's the case.
Nope.
A painkiller right there on the ground.
The hell, desk bomb.
Yeah, right there.
Got it.
Right there on your bullet marks. Yep.
Found it. I found it.
Is any quick draw here?
I got supplies.
All right, now we just need to... I'm going to
Too much go.
reposition the
We're not
vehicle
doing too
for
much damage.
takeoff.
Good thinking. I am a little nervous about Paradise. We saw people land there. And so if they come in, they're going to come in from the high top or the high ground.
Yeah, we just can't let them... just don't peek them at all if they do. We don't peek them, we should be fine.
How do those pros
Just need to let
get
this
up on
match
these
whittle
guys?
down a little more.
Never figured out how they did it. Guys, I joke you not, I'm kind of stuck here. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to nade me. Nope. I got off. I got glitched in there into the bucket for a second.
I called dibs on getting off next.
Another 3X here.
I got
Okay, we
supplies.
gotta go. I mean, it's better to go now than later.
Yeah. We should be careful
We
about
rolling
the
on
vehicles
foot this
here
time?
too.
No.
Back in the day, everyone used to say vehicles on Sandhawk was never a good idea. I think that doesn't really apply quite as much today, but that end zone is going to be 50-50. Vehicle to our left?
It's a
Yep.
bike, you can shoot them off. Should go for the res on red eyes.
Yep.
He's trying it now. Afraid we're going to get naded, though.
Good one, guys. Good one.
Nice, bro. Let's go, Dad.
Let's fucking go, Dabs.
Let's go, Dad.
Say, do you see that shit, brother?
Yeah,
Are you spectating me or Dabs? You can be truthful.
I was spectating you, you know, luckily. I learned some stuff. 100%.
Nice.
AR compensator here.
So yeah, we were just talking about how it's bad to rock vehicles on Sandhawk. That vehicle might.
No,
be
I'd
deadly.
say it's like bad. It was bad back.
They
in the
couldn't even
day.
defend themselves.
Yeah, that was just a lucky situation too. There's the rest of their team.
No, that was
Firing
a
at-
squad wipe.
Okay. Who are they firing at down there then? I'm a little nervous about that.
Well, they know we're up here for sure.
Yeah, but they're not. They got a knock on someone else just then. I think, unless that was elsewhere in the feed.
So that should make 7 eliminations for us right now.
Let's go, boys. Dabs, that was OP. Well done.
Yeah,
man.
Dabs, I'm pretty bricked up after that one, bud.
Yeah, I
Watch
see him down
out.
here. Saw one guy.
If it was one guy and he fired, that was not a good idea on his end.
Let's just see. We might
Was he in the
late
bottom?
rotate into this one.
Is he? Which house was he in?
What is this?
Oh,
A beautiful circle.
Is that a shack? On my mark.
It is. You want me to go for it now? I could be inside. You guys could overwatch?
okay, got it.
Or is
Yeah.
there like a window?
I don't think there'll be anybody up above it, so it should be fine to just go over there. It's like a 4-walled
Heard a
thing with a
vehicle?
big doorway.
Is that you guys?
It's me. It's me, yeah. I'm gonna pull our vehicle up
There's
behind
no
it.
door.
People are pulling up from above.
Great. That's the Paradise people coming.
I see him. He's on this
Watch
rock.
out.
I'm flanking up on the left. Vehicle on me.
Yep. He's scouting.
He's got out.
Back up if you can.
I got knocked from behind. Team.
Yeah, they're throwing nades. You know. I'll throw one back. Don't throw a nade at me, mister. I'm gonna throw a nade right back. Stand my ground. I feel like we're getting baited again. Yep, it's a bait. He's behind this rock.
Watch out.
Yep, I haven't peeked at all.
Gotta heal.
Waiting to see one of them running out in the open. Am I getting shot from the back right now?
Get a team to the southwest.
Making sure we don't get flanked from behind.
Yeah, that's why I just pulled back to this rock.
That
There are
team you
people
just
behind.
heard, Dab, was the team that got me. Saw at least 3.
I got a knock on one of them. Oh, this zone's about to be the end of me. He's pulling up.
Yeah, just come back into zone on me.
Is he
I'm
pushing
safe
me?
in zone.
Nice, brother. God dang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dang.
There's more above.
I know. I got to get this first aid off. Coming.
I have to get back down to this rock.
Do you have his exact location?
No, he's gonna try to push in above us probably.
Oh, I see him. Right here on the left next to us.
Watch out.
Yeah, I can't move from my rock now.
Nice, bro. Oh, God, he's still got the high ground. Yeah, I'm not safe. I think they're on the other end,
Marked a
maybe.
location.
Let's go, Dab. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you goat. All right, what's the play? We got them up here too.
Watch out.
How many smokes you got?
I have one
I got
smoke
5.
left. Oh man, this is bad.
No, we're fine. In the car.
Trying. We're gonna get naded. We gotta get a little distance.
Help.
Yeah. Oh well, good effort.
He's got a self-press.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, Dab. I didn't want to say a thing.
Bro, they're not giving the kill.
Good effort, dude.
Yeah,
good
no,
effort.
smart.
Great work.
Dude, holy fuck,
You
Dabs.
just
That
crushed it,
was
man.
insane.
Woo, 9 kills.
That was insane, man. Like, you carried so fucking hard, man. Holy.
Bro, please, gotta watch that language. They're cutting to us.
Let's go.
You carried freaking
Like,
hard,
you're in
man.
top 3 force 2, denying the kill. Just absolute cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. The 6x sprays from across the map were fucking chef's kiss.
By the way, like, Team Tarik, we won this round, but you knocked them all, you know? Like, literally. I think you knocked them all. Bruh.
That was insane, Dab. That was absolutely insane. That might be the best play of the entire night of the event so far.
You know, I gotta say, Ferg, you kind of said, "Hey, listen, these guys are done," and that was not a fight that I thought Xifan was winning, but he did. So congrats to Team Tarik on that one. They take home the chicken dinner in game number 3.
We must be in the lead
Crazy
now, right?
action in this one and some good storylines to boot.
Look,
Nadeshot was 2 ahead of us. I think there were 2 teams that were like 3 below
I
us.
think they ended up picking up seconds, 12 points plus their
We took out
elimination.
HollywoodBob.
We'll
He was
confirm
right
that. I'm
below
not
us.
sure what order
And then
they
I think
got
the
it,
next
but
one below him
they
was
were able to pick up
Tarik.
second place with a ton of
So they
eliminations
just
as well.
they
So
just
I
got the
think it's
15
they
points for the
really stood
win,
up
but
to
hopefully
the
maybe they didn't get a whole lot of kills.
I don't think they got very many kills. I didn't see their name on the leaderboard
They
a
did
ton.
a really good job of playing zone positioning. I mean, 15 points is really, really
Not
important.
I, like
don't
super
think they had
familiar
any
with
eliminations
all
as
of his
some of the other
teammates' names,
teams,
but
win it at the end and pick up.
I'm
the
pretty sure you
event in the
snagged
end,
like
power
90%
bang.
of those
Still
kills at the end.
A ton of points for their leaderboard prowess. They're going to jump up leaderboard dramatically. I think they were around halfway up. They're slowly but surely building on momentum that they've been working towards since a really frustrating first map. All of a sudden, they're in the conversation to play for the win overall.
This is the time to do it, right? Both of those squads, Team Tarik.
That was one of the
they
best
needed
plays
that
of the night,
victory
if
there.
not
They
the
needed
best.
that solid performance. They got
That's one of the best
was
plays I've
insane.
seen,
I'm so
like,
excited
period,
to see the
in
replays for this last game
PUBG
because
esports.
ultimately, I have no idea.
That
what
was the
happened
best
in
play
last
I
30
ever
seconds
seen
of that game. It was
in
just
any
bang, bang,
FPS.
bang, bang. So I'm going to be watching intently
That was-
here
that
as we
was
run
so
our
insane.
action from game 3 here. But early on, it started with Rolex's
That was
squad
one nade.
getting a
One
bit
nade would have
outplayed
ended
here,
everything.
Got spread apart, and they got picked off a little bit. We also had Tiggleton getting into it there with Sheaf, and they go out despite a near clutch from Tiggleton. We had a cool moment
I
there.
wish y'all had let
and
me
then
know
obviously
that.
We had this moment, Ferg.
I didn't know that they were
My
muted
favorite
for y'all.
moment of the entire
The whole
event.
time.
Nothing will be
Oh, it's
able
all
to beat
good.
this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's only on TikTok. All the other
Emote on
platforms
their
they can hear you.
bodies every day of the
The next
week.
one,
You
Sheaf
gotta
is gonna
show who is superior, I suppose.
secure us some
Well done,
points.
Team Nadeshot. They did
I'll
a
do
great
my
job
fucking
of
best.
trying to
After
play
that,
this
dude,
fight,
I am so
without
hyped.
the
I
player
think I'm gonna go
advantage,
in there like
unfortunately,
more
goes
hyped
down.
than
And of
anyone.
course, an iconic moment
Yeah.
as well, as not only do we get to see a lookalike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of play plays from close quarters to long range. Bushka really putting on a show for his power bank.
Absolutely. He's played really well tonight as well. Big shout
Oh,
out
you're
to
kidding.
him. HH24 with an uncharacteristic get out there. You know, I thought we could have seen better from him, but ultimately this high ground ended up being so crucial. Teams were
was the
battling
best
for it.
clutch
We
I've
saw
seen in a long
Rex
time.
here taking on Red Eyes getting the better of him, and shots. I mean, just dab with the laser. I mean, and the cool thing, he's doing it on multiple sides against multiple squads. Having all these teams, you know, the pressure was just too much. And we see that.
They had 9
revive
limbs,
come
okay.
in, and this is
That
what
wasn't
I
bad.
was wanting to see.
It's a good first
Fergus.
flash
What
win.
the heck happened?
It looks like Xifan team just had the upper hand at the end there. I didn't think that they were
Play
able to
zone.
do it,
Play zone got dab. He went around the back of the vehicle because I
Xifan
was
is
like,
so
that
good.
nade didn't hit him. What
He's
happened?
so
But he
smart.
ran around the back of the vehicle trying to just get
But
out of
he
the
is
blue zone to the other
guru
side and, you know, basically get
of this game.
a new angle. And it didn't work out for him. He goes down to the play zone, and Tarik wins the fight there with Xifan, leading that team.
But we
to
still
a
took
dub
home the
of
most
9
points for
wins,
that
almost
match.
2,000
Let's go,
damage.
Dab.
But props to them. They will take
That's
home
what
your
I'm
Sandhawk
talking about.
Winter Winter Chicken Dinner.
Absolutely.
It's a great rep from them, and because of that, you can see them with a massive
That's a little,
point total there.
that's a little
30
unnecessary
points from
touch
this
he added
map.
there.
Now,
Yeah, like,
Mostly
what?
because of Dabs.
Draw your
36
eyes to
is
third
good.
in that map. Yes,
That's
that
13
is
elims.
good. But with
Let's go,
13
bro.
eliminations, Team SurfnBoy, frankly, mostly on the back of
Look at this.
Dabs.
Look at the overall score.
6 points from that squad.
We are
might have a
26
shift of this
points
leaderboard
ahead
that is
of Saturday,
Holy.
bro.
But
Yeah.
Let's
Chiefs
go,
team is going
boys.
to be at the top by a sizable margin, which is
are.
pretty
But it could
wild.
actually
So, Ferg, take me
all
through this overall
be
leaderboard.
ruined here with this double point.
More than surprised by this.
I just hope it does not get ruined with this double point, man. We gotta keep our head in.
It's gonna be good.
It's
We got
real.
this, we
Like
got
I
this.
guess the most important thing is just not getting eliminated first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Over where they
Ju-
were before.
I mean, when you have a point
Is it
lead,
double
it's
points for
it's more
kills
so
or
when-
double points for everything? If placement's double as well, then for sure.
As you can see,
That's a good question. I'm honestly not sure.
Dropping 4 places. Terrible.
But
Being
4
taken
places
over.
gained by Aches, and they leapfrog
Absolutely.
over Nadeshot 52 to 50. Man, just one match is all it took to
I want that
turn that
trophy so
trash
bad.
talk around.
I know, it's like a
I'm very
2-foot
interested to
tall
see how
trophy.
That little rivalry finishes up as we go forward. But Coach,
Imagine if I didn't
the
die, you
story
know. You
here,
could have won
despite
that.
Tarik winning the victory has got to be Sheaf, man. Look at the margin at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Only one team takes home this trophy, and only one team takes home that $10,000 in prizes.
Yeah, no, it's a great shot. Let's take a look at the second half of this leaderboard and see where everybody else is at, because we have had some shifts here as well. Team StoneMountain has dropped a few places because of the Herculean efforts of some of the teams that have leapfrogged all the way up to the top of this leaderboard, aka Team Tarik and, of course, Team Aches. But so they've dropped down a little bit, but it's still a tight race down here for the most part. I'm not gonna say.
I don't know.
Do you, Ferg? Do you want to take this one? I'm a guy that is trying to stay immensely positive on broadcast. Unfortunately, Team Tilton, I think, having a bit of trouble so far as the only team not into double-digit points yet.
Yeah, bro needs to hit up retirement. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What about you, PB?
Commentating or playing?
You know,
Playing.
it's
I'm peak out
probably
the
a bit
first
too
place,
late
Magnet.
for this one, but again, I'm
By quite a
liking
bit.
his opportunity.
got like
to
80
maybe,
points. The next
you know,
closest team's
bring it to the
26.
next one. We'll see what happens here.
fucking
You know, not the
Or
showing
52.
that I know he was hoping
PUBG
for,
Mobile.
but again,
Seeing you're also at
play a little spoiler perhaps for some of these other teams that are eyeballing that trophy still.
Job is not done.
Thank you,
gentlemen.
Daniel.
We still
Appreciate
have
you,
2 more
Grizz.
maps to go, and that last map is going to be double
Oh,
points.
goodness.
Anything is possible.
Oh,
in
we still don't have
PUBG
codes yet?
Mobile. You get to
Nope.
not only play it your own way, but also we're going to be featuring all of the game modes that you could possibly think of. So in that last one, Team Tickleton might, they might drop like a 30-some-odd point banger. It gets doubled. All of a sudden, they might not be in first when our first place is already at 80 points, but they could be top 5. They could be top 6. It is possible, Powerbag, and that's the reason I love this format.
They're going to drop 50, double it up, get 100 points in that last game. No big deal. Tickleton, you got it. We're behind you. Maybe not Ferg, but me and Goge, we're behind you.
Well, I have to bring our attention back to, of course, what the viewers, the people at home are thinking about, which is, well, what about those pick'ems you've been talking about? Yes, we have those pick'em sweepstakes, and I want to remind everybody while we figure out exactly who won from your side of things, This one was about the most eliminations. So I think we can do a little bit of mental gymnastics of which team we thought had the most eliminations on that leaderboard. Dab plays, aka
Yes,
Team SurfnBoy. So I'll be curious to know the people at home who ended up picking that squad. Probably a lot of folks, Powerbang, now that I'm thinking about it, because they were at the top. I mean, they had to be one of the top choices.
Did you pick Chief? I mean, if you pick Chief, tell us now in chat, because your name might be getting picked here shortly. And there are a lot of iPads to be going out tonight. So again, Coach, Team Chief getting it done here in our third game on the back of Dab's ridiculous performance. Again, this dude put up 9 elims alone. So that's that would have been basically a tie for the top spot in the lobby for any team. So Dab did that on his own, and then chip in the other 4 elims, and that's going to be it for Team Chief. So incredible performance from them, and obviously we'll announce those winners here in just a bit, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, while we've got a moment here, Ferg, we have officially broken through the halfway point. We've not only had some incredible content, but we've really truly hit the gambit of everything we were trying to hit already in 3. So everything else is just a cherry on top. We got the content, we got the interview, we got the back and forth. And so I want to draw your attention back to that leaderboard with those 2 teams. Team X, 2 points ahead of Team Nadeshot. So I've got a prediction. It's not who you think's going to win this tournament. Who do you think's going to win between those 2 teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm going to go for Nadeshot's team, not because of Nadeshot by any means, because we all know he's in the backpack, but just because of Valic. I've seen Valic play so many different titles, and he's always been so good no matter what. Obviously one of the best players in PUBG Mobile, and I think he has what it takes, along with Wynnsanity, to really close this out and just stay above X. Forget about winning. Just above X is all that we care about.
Powerbang, are you playing the other side of the coin, or did you have a different reasoning for the same team?
Here's my reasoning. It is the same team. I'm going to pick them because I picked them at the start, right? I'm sticking with the horse that I chose for the race. And secondly, they've got a roster. Like Nate, like you said, Nate, maybe in the backpack a little bit, but you've got an amazing FPS creator in NoahSunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level. And then you've got Wynnsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nade and you got Valic. And the end of Valic's name is FPS. And he's a god at every FPS game he plays.
Sure.
So quite literally, they got the squad. So I'm going with Nadeshot and them. No disrespect or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just going to stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Okay, well, as per the usual, I am going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want to see a fair fight. So somebody's got to cheer for him. I'm there with you. They're up by 2 points. I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So our teams might be winning. They're trying at the very least, but you have won. If you see your name on the screen right now, IDK, congratulations. An incredibly generic name, but a nice win. You've won an iPad 11 as well as our other 3 names on the screen, Endless Trek and Satine. Very well done. You picked the right squad, and I think it was a great choice because SurfnBoy not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations, but are also at the top of the leaderboard now by a massive margin going into map number 4. So big congrats to all of our winners. And speaking of map number 4, Powerbang, I think you know where we're headed next. This
is there a lot of points on the line right here?
Different than maybe the last several maps that we've seen. So talk to me a little bit about Santorini.
So whatever team you get put on, if your team wins, you get 15 points for our team. And if your team loses, you only get 5 points for our team. So we're 26 ahead. So yeah, even if we...
And they are going to be
don't
worry, boys.
So yeah, don't stress it, bro. Just play it like it's just a casual, like, you're gonna go have a good birthday dinner right afterwards. Like, it's just nothing, bro.
So again, they need to focus.
It's nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta put some respect on Red and Sade and myself. They dabbed you up so much. You deserved it. It was entirely all you. But I gotta bring something here, dude. I'm stressing.
A bit rough.
I'm dropping 40.
We can talk about that here in just a sec. 10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure that's over half.
For this one, it's a little bit shorter of a game mode, a little more fast paced. I'm excited to see what's going on. You pick your weapon while you're in the lobby. It's the first side to get to 80 eliminations. So again, so excited to see the game mode. Team Deathmatch Santorini coming up next, Coach.
Yeah, and Ferg, I gotta toss to you, my friend, because you're a aficionado in many things, one of those things being modes like this. So talk to me about, maybe not words of wisdom, but just things you expect to see from our captains as they hop into 6v6.
I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, you know, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch, shoot straight. That's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move too much, because all that matters is your kill-death ratio, or your elimination death ratio.
All right.
There's a couple of funnels on this map, Goj, where there's a tunnel on one side and there's like a gate in the middle. Yeah, those can be a prime spot.
Chief, are you
for a
already
lot of
in the
elims. You just kind of watch those spots,
the
like
lobby?
Bird was saying, and the elims can come to you in a nice little funnel here. So that's going to be really interesting to watch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's
I don't
funny
hear anything.
because
Anyone got comms?
interestingly enough,
Well,
I think when you
I hear
think
you.
of Team Deathmatch,
All
you
right,
think
good,
of
good.
flying
Chief,
and
you're in
frying,
the
right? Get as
lobby,
many
right?
eliminations as possible. But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience, we've been saying it all day, in battle royales is definitely a virtue. It's definitely valuable. Patience here,
Hello?
you know, using the word, it's almost a curse word on broadcast of campers, because
Oh, boy,
people
I think we
always
might have
complain
down a
about them.
little quiet
But
here.
it's such a valuable strategy. And right now, again, it's winner takes all tournament. This is the all-star face-off.
I'm
Anything
sorry to keep
goes. You gotta do what it
yapping.
takes
Chief,
to
I didn't
win.
hear you
all
if
right?
you
So you might
replied.
need to camp, but that is definitely worth your while. So I'm excited to see who's on which team. Again, those teams are being seeded across the board, and we'll see which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions. But on paper, it's going to be very, very even. So I think it comes down to Powerbang. What I was talking about with somebody like an Iceman Isaacs. If you have played maybe on mobile before, you're going to have a huge advantage here, because this is only the captains competing, and so there's definitely a few figures in this list that I know have played mobile before. Maybe you're looking a bit stronger and might have a slight advantage because they're gonna fly and fry against people that maybe aren't as comfortable.
It'll be a massive advantage for sure. And if we look at the seeding, it's seeds 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 12 on Team A. On the other side, you've got 2, 3, 6, 7.
Teşekkürler Onur.
What that
Teşekkürler.
means for you at home is that basically Eggs and Nadeshot are on the
Say
same
these
team,
dudes yapping hard.
sitting
Guys,
at
they are
2.5.
casting, so
that's kind of an
it's
interesting
basically their job,
duo.
you know?
It's been
Let's go,
so
bro.
They need to yap a
adversarial.
little.
It's been so tense between them this whole time. I mean, they're emoting on each other's crates. Now they've got to work together to try to get up the leaderboard. They're both in punching distance of that top spot, but I'm really curious to see what that communication looks like here as we head to the game.
Well, you weren't kidding about Greece.
I got swapped the controls. I didn't realize I didn't swap this one either.
I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly, this feels
Yeah, you can
like
go in and you
we're
can tap
experiencing right
the
now. It's such a beautiful map.
copy
It's
classic
aesthetic. We're moving
TPP
into, like spring, summer,
setting.
into spring. You know, summer's not too far around the corner, and it feels very
Okay, what is it?
beautiful.
You go into
spring-like.
You go into
I'm
the
ready, Ferg.
customized
Nothing got
buttons,
started yet,
and
but
then
it
one of the
definitely
options in the
reminds me
little
of a more
drop-down menu
traditional kind of
that's like in the top
multi-lane
middle
map,
of the screen. One of them's
6v6 style with some very
copy
obvious
classic
kind of choke
TPP.
points and ways, places that you can hold on the map.
Thanks,
because
Joe
of the
Chen.
skill
Thanks,
sets
Joe
we're talking
Chen.
about.
It's good to see you. Early.
Yeah, absolutely. There's many different spots they could.
It's early in the morning. It's good to see you.
Good to see that Nate and X are finally on the same team after so many decades of playing against each other. But I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already. Here we go, taking a peek at Noko, and right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead. That's gonna be Noah, Sheev, Aches, Nadeshot. Looks like Tiggleton and StoneMountain. So jumping out to a 5-1 margin already.
A quick lead, and you can see obviously score upper middle of your screen, 10 minutes on the clock, playing to 80, so this one's gonna go for a little while, and definitely is gonna come down to who figures out the strategy the fastest. And here's the other side of the equation, and look,
shots.
I'm telling you, this dude,
Isaac's looking good.
He plays at a very high competitive level on PC, on both controller and on keyboard and mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think Sykkuno knows what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
He was strafing, trying to get onto a ladder and got shot in the back of the head, whereas, you know, our boy Ice is lean peeking around corners, wiggling and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive stuff from him. Nate not looking too bad here. Doesn't connect. That's not an easy shot with a red dot, but, you know, ultimately he does have somebody get the better of him there.
The two trash talkers.
Still Yeah, it's still within range. 19 to 11 right now. in
It's
favor
like
of Blue.
Chief's team is winning.
But if we're talking aesthetics, HollywoodBob, come on. The guy's in a hot tub having a dang good time hip firing for a kill.
He's in Santorini
elimination.
right now. I mean,
Yeah,
he's overlooking the ocean there.
No one was on me.
Don't see too many of these people camping. I'm hoping to see some more of that.
Again, I think they heard TDM and they said, I gotta get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out. But I am noticing, like, comparing their controls in this mode versus Battle Royale, I do think these players are getting more and more comfortable and able to find those eliminations along the way. As Iceman Isaac is playing a little bit slower. Hip firing, not quite as clean, but hey, we take those. That's Aches on the other side. He's got him lined up.
Holy, we jinxed it.
Yeah,
We
Ake's
jinxed
not
it.
able to get it done, peeking around the corner there. It looked like he had, you know, Iceman dead to rights, and Isaac able to wiggle just enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular choke point. You can kind of camp, wait for people to come around the corner, or peek and just run like a crazy person down the hallway, which is usually what I opt for. But a sniper, Sykkuno laying prone.
Oh man, oh man.
I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map, but hey, he's rocking it right now.
Who's this guy? He's just chilling with me here. No.
Oh, on the Nadeshot.
Guys, it's a 1-point game. It's tied up 32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone. Nades wanting this 1v1 battle. Will he get it, though? There he is. Hit markers. Looks like he got that dude's foot that ran by instead of
Nadeshot, please, buddy.
head. He's got it, and there it is. He delivers Sykkuno down. Blue team back in control.
Oh, no. With the prone block right there, it looks like Tarik's going to be able to pick off 2 eliminations.
Because 3 people are outside, so lesser death. I see you.
Finally.
What?
Guys, it's to 80, not 40.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think he
it is 80, but 80 for your team.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. A little premature celebration there. Production, I hope you got that, because we're going to run that back if it's a close game and Blue wins, because that was like an epic comeback, and Tarik fell just, well, slightly halfway short. That was great.
Yep, just play passive.
See who takes it home.
Yeah, Ferg, I will say, they've slowed down.
Got his bitch ass. Nice shot.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was the key words that I heard. And Sykkuno is loving this angle, laying prone with the Car 98.
What are we even doing right now?
This is crazy.
It looks like him and Nate are having a little 1v1 instead of...
I would grab like a SMG or something over the AK.
The entire game so far, they've been laying prone.
Damn, okay. Just back in my spawn, yeah.
The 2 enemies can't team up and do anything against Sykkuno right here.
Yeah, I'd grab like a vector and just hip fire it all day.
I think is what it said when he picked up.
Sit in a stairwell or like a building.
Wait a minute. Tingleton's got 14. What's going on? How's this
It
team
comes
at the
with
bottom of
the
the
stuff on
leaderboard?
it.
He's
Oh my
cooking.
god, a fucking 4x. What is that?
He really is. He's carrying the team right now. 14, 15 elims right now, and he is walking up the stairs to spawn. So
You can
doesn't
open your
wanna go any
backpack and take
further
it
than
off.
this, otherwise, he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection. But he does proceed. He's down, but really good job of him working that whole right side.
Did I get that?
Sykkuno is just lining him up, knocking him down like he's at the carnival or something. This is crazy.
Well, Ferg, the problem with
Red
this
team-
position. Dang it. Oh, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead, but I was gonna say the problem.
I was just going to say, red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider him there. They have to either address him or leave him. And either way, it's covering a full sight lane. It's covering a full lane for their opponents.
Yeah, when you've got players like Nadeshot and X just giving out free eliminations, I mean, it's not going to look too good.
You say that in the elimination feed. Aches picks up Sykkuno, by the way.
Finally.
It's perfect. About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3/4 of the way through. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65-60, though. Red having a late surge right now, continuing to build momentum. Up by 7. This is going absolutely nuts. Look at this vantage point. Oh my gosh, Tarik is going to town right now as they have a 10-point cushion going into the final 10 elims.
He is popping off up to 14 as
MVP.
well. Oh, he went into spawn protection.
Yeah.
That's gonna be wraps.
All right.
Well
Yeah,
done.
he had the perfect spot there, but ultimately, you know, without the map familiarity, you push up just a bit too far. Sheaf's got the right side of this on lockdown. That archway is the one that leads up to spawn, so he's very close to the enemy side right now. 6 points, 5 points now.
I'm really not too worried about
Red
it.
Team nearing
Just keep doing what we've been doing on Rondo, and we'll be fine.
Nadeshot comes up with a clutch
They got
limb
lucky.
on Sykkuno. 76-70.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine.
Need they have what it takes.
4, now need 3 for the side of red. Blue needs 9. A big moment, and Nade's gonna give one away. They reach out, same angle, same peak. You can't peek the same angle twice, Nade. We all know it. We all love it, and Team Red wins off of it. Sykkuno and company leading the charge as Iceman Isaac was the MVP. 25 eliminations. We called it here on broadcast. Fantastic job.
Yeah, I think they showed that guy holding a corner for 10 years. He just stayed in the same spot.
Good, but ultimately, my MVP for that one.
That's probably what I
Tarik.
should.
That man got the position that swung.
I thought we were dominating them up until I saw that it was
Iceman
like
Isaac.
45 to
had that
44 or
right
something,
side
45
on
to 40.
lockdown in that tunnel.
Yeah, they started just camping and sitting in one spot.
It's hard to argue with an MVP performance there, but on the left side, Tarik pushed all the way up to spawn, had it on lockdown, and that's when you saw that map flip for red. And it seemed like in the middle, it was just a big trade between Nadeshot and Sykkuno the whole time. Sykkuno holding it down with the sniper rifle. Well, ultimately there, slow start for red, but they got it going towards the end when it mattered.
Yeah, it's a great shot. I mean, Ferg, what'd you make of it? I mean, look, there's some TDM on main broadcast here with PUBG Mobile. It was a dang good time, and it was pretty close, frankly.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I loved watching Tarik freak out there. Everyone was having a blast. It was good to see just the captains in the game instead of their teammates carrying them. Nature. But yeah, loads of fun. I'm excited for the next mode too.
Yeah, it
Good
really
news
was
for
a
the
good
lobby,
time.
coach.
Oh, yeah?
You know
What's
what that is? Chief, the number 1 seed, was on the losing team. So everyone on that other side is going to be able to make up a little bit of a gap. So that's going to be an interesting one to keep our eye on.
Good heads up pick here from the GOAT Powerbang himself. And you're right, the way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac holding these boxes and doing a fantastic job of it. 15 points for every captain on the winning side and only 5 for the losing side. So a 10-point spread going to the winning side captains is a nice boon on that leaderboard. And so we'll see that 26, I think it was, point gap from Sheaf and his opponents, I think likely going to be slowly lessened. But some great replays here from Sykkuno and Nadeshot, war of attrition, the sniper battle of a century, and then, of course, Tarik playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
Oh, that's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nadeshot, just kind of getting into position?
Oh man, it's disappointing being a longtime fan of Nid, seeing him play mobile games. I mean, gosh, just stick to controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable.
Codes are out, yo.
Absolute slander on broadcast. We're having a great time, and I know these players are as well. Great celebrations here, like you guys had mentioned from Tarik, with great flanks. And then back to the old tried and true from the very beginning. Nadeshot dying because he's re-peeking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The re-peek right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP, just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is his team lacking in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard. We only have one more map to go, Powerbang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarik, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you get that dub.
All right. Well, the big question out there, Powerbang, is, of course, we know who our winners are here, at least for now. But who are the winners at home? We did have a pick'em for that Captain Bonanza there on Santorini, and it was all about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP, Iceman Isaac. Did you pick Team Iceman Isaac? And frankly, this question is really, were you listening to broadcast? And if you were, do you trust me? I think Ferg would tell you not to, but I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right. A clock is right all the time. A broken clock, though.
Nope.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4 winners. If you chose Iceman
Definitely
Isaac.
a broken clock in my book.
Okay. Frag Honda, Angry Bird, Royal Janio, I believe, and Zeus. Still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations. If your name is on the screen right now, big congrats. You've won an iPad 11. I mean, talk about a great day. You're watching some fantastic PUBG Mobile vids and broadcasts and some sweaty matches, and then you just won an iPad for doing so. So here's congrats to these 4 winners. Don't worry, we've got more right around the corner. Not only another map, not only another chance to enter your final pick'em if you haven't. Yes, one more map means you could win another iPad potentially, and some more UC right around the corner. Our third hint, not too far away. We're gonna head to a very short break. When we come back, it'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not gonna want to miss it.
Version 3.7 brings new content and updates to make your gameplay experience better than ever. Laser grips are now available in supply shops. This is great news for players who prefer firing from the hip. Get the attachment you need without having to worry about finding it. There's also a new ace eliminator mechanic.
I will say that.
In every match, the first player to eliminate 6 enemies becomes the first ace eliminator, and it will keep from then on. Anyone who eliminates more enemies than the current title holder becomes the new ace eliminator. Players can continue fighting over the title throughout the match, and it will keep being passed on to the appropriate player. The ace eliminator gets exclusive prompts, an elimination broadcast, and a special label in the status bar. They also get a special highlights animation,
Red Eyes, and Sade.
results page icon, and sharing background. Make the Ace Eliminator title yours to show off your abilities and share your highlights with everyone.
Winning, I think it's
There's
like
also a new
4 points,
advancing
so we
emote
need
that
to
can
put
be
some
purchased from the shop in the lobby. You can move around freely when using it, and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content
I think we're
now.
up by 19 points.
Obtain supplies. First, choosing the right way to pick up supplies is crucial. In PUBG Mobile, looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies.
So I'm thinking, if it's the non-event mode, I don't think they're doing event modes for any of these. We probably just land Hung Shan and get extremely looted and then start making our way into just always wanting to be in the middle of the zone.
Auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches.
Hung Shan is like a pretty decent compound, crap ton of loot for everybody. It's just whether or not the flight path's super close to it, and like if we're gonna have to
it is ideal to
fight for it
set the
or
limit
not.
at 180 for assault rifles.
So we'll
As for
see.
Sniper rifles and shotguns, the limit can be 30. Pistols are usually for emergencies, so keeping the default amount is
I mean,
recommended.
I don't know.
For
This is,
consumables,
I'm
don't
trying not
carry
to
more than 1 med kit,
to think
3
it-
first
on it
aid
too
kits,
hard.
and 5 bandages.
Don't let the
Set
nerves
things
get
up
in.
for other items based on your needs. For
Just keep doing what we're doing.
having up to 3
Yep.
frag grenades.
Yeah, we're doing
smoke grenades
fine.
is
It's
enough
just a
to deal
casual
with
day on the
other
game.
combat situations.
That's right.
Do we know?
Pick
Do we
up
know the
other
point system though?
throwables
Is
as
it
need
total points or
arises.
is it just
It's
on?
double
Default
this
settings.
time.
Just
But
double
that's
points,
why it's
period.
kind of really
Double points
gonna
period,
be-
yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, we just slow play it and we don't need to push anything. We're not pressed.
Exactly. I mean,
Other
we've
teams
got
have
a
to
little
catch
bit
up.
of cushion, but I don't know how much that
Weapons
cushion is
and
now
vests.
after
For
since
non-essentials,
our
like
team was on the losing side last time. It might close the gap for 1 or 2 teams, maybe.
Yeah, I say we
It
don't
only
push
closes the gap by
anything.
5 points, so at
Yeah.
most
If
it's
we
2
survive,
points.
that will be no
Yeah,
point
that
difference.
money is so close. I can. I am
Oh,
totally.
we're playing for
okay
money?
with it. I'm here for the trophy, bro.
Is there
Yeah,
money?
honestly, I want that trophy.
I wonder if we all get a trophy or if just
We
Chief
all do.
gets it. But
We all
either
do.
No, it's all
way,
of
I
us.
asked. We all do.
It's all of us.
Yeah,
All right.
100%.
I keep forgetting about the trophy, bro.
Yeah, it's like that golden PUBG dude.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna
That would go
be-
nice on my shelf.
I'm embarrassingly like eager to get a trophy. All my
Deserve it.
hashtags
That
are,
clutch on
for
the
this
first
event
game,
are
dude.
Red Eyes needs a trophy. Used up so many characters, and it's never going to be used again, but it was worth it.
Yeah, no slipping. We have this tournament going on right now. This is the last match. We have the lead, so it's going to be a tough one, man. It's going to be a little tough. Oh, shish. Is this live or pre-recorded? This is pre-recorded. Thank you, Darcy. I threw away like 2 rounds, you know. I could have just
removing
stayed
it from the
through.
room.
Yeah, all of a sudden, a lot of people are gone. Let me check.
I don't see anything.
Half
Yeah,
lobby
there's
is here.
nothing.
You can just rejoin, I guess.
Oh, it is Rondo event mode, by the way.
What just happened?
Oh, okay. I also got kicked.
Everyone's backing out, guys. What's going on?
I don't know. I'll just wait for them to say something in the Room I Do's channel.
Are they going to change the map again? One more time.
Yeah, we're good. They're telling people to join back. Dang, roasting Tig.
Oh, I just noticed Sade was missing too.
Sage, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so if it's the event mode,
So,
we're gonna land at the floating island. Everybody just follow me all the way to the ground. I'm gonna drop us in the high ground section.
we need to get some
And-
kills
Talking
there.
about the upper
We need to
one or
get
the
some
lower
Yeah, we
kills
just
there.
want to get as many kills as possible there because it's a free recall when you die. You'll automatically recall and go somewhere. So yeah, we're gonna land on the island, get
Yeah,
as many kills
we
as
should stay
possible.
together. We should stay together.
Yeah. Just follow me all the way to the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll land us in a good spot. Hopefully. But then when we die, depending on what the flight path is, we'll just start landing at Hung Shan. It's a really good spot.
Is there recall in this map?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why we're doing the plan. Whatever.
It should start soon. Everyone's in the lobby.
I just want to see the leaderboard right now. Maybe they won't show the points before this match to increase the anticipation of seeing them at the end.
Maybe. But they have it on during the matches, so they're either going to hide it completely or they're just going to show it before the match.
I just want to know which team is directly below us right now.
There's probably like
Tarik.
What, it was Tarik? Okay.
I'd imagine.
So then they'll only be 21 points behind us, right? Or
18.
No, 16 because there was a 10 point
16.
difference.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was 5. That's if they were in second. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, they got to go out with at least 8 eliminations and higher placement on this one, or they don't have a chance.
All right, I'm back.
And they start the match already.
Me too, Troj. Me too.
I'll use the bathroom.
Oh my gosh, no way. I love that. Oh, look at Cotty. This is so cool to see all of this. Hey, Jane. Come here, baby. Come here, Jane. Come here.
Game modes where you have your POI. This one happens to be floating. You want to make sure that you don't miss it because there is a load of loot there and a ton of opportunity to actually get those elims up front where people are a little
Guys, I was not talking, that's why you cannot hear me.
so they're offering
I'm so tired, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I haven't slept today, and it's 6:20 a.m. right now. 6:20 a.m.
Once we hit the ground running, this is the biggest map
So,
inside of
yeah.
PUBG Mobile. It's got the most land area to play. It's got everything from beautiful meadows and flower gardens all the way to skyscrapers and actual cityscapes. So it's going to be really cool to kind of see this play out on PUBG Mobile's brand new map Rondo, and then also the new themed game mode that is going to be this particular game that we're playing. So excited to see it. I'm not sure who's going to have the upper hand here though, Coach. I mean, it could go to anybody. You got to wonder if Sheaf can keep it up going into our 5th match.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they're able to, but again, leaderboard wide open. Ferg, I've been told that our pick'em for the last map is actually a pick'em for the entire event. Who is going to be the champion of the event? So a little bit maybe easier to guess. Now, you might not win an iPad for this wager, but your pick'em, sir. I need predictions. I need true predictions. The winner of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off, who is it going to be? No rewards besides maybe a bit more clout. Not that you need any more. You've got plenty, but who's your pick?
Oh, I'm just gonna go for Sheaf because he's on top by such a big
Too
margin.
easy.
I'm gonna play it safe, you know. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I'm not gonna pick Nadeshot or Eggs. I'm definitely gonna stay with Sheaf.
Taking the easy way out, Ferg. It is what it is. I respect it. Sheaf is up by like 16 points or something like that. It's a great choice. Power Bang, same question. Pick'ems. Where are you headed? What are you thinking? Are you thinking the easy way out? Are you thinking some hard? You're thinking above the board. You're thinking who's going to be the expert at Rondo? I don't know. Power Bang? As we stare at Ferg's face,
I want to watch it. I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal, Ferg. Are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving, I guess, advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here. So go with Sheaf. But if it's me, and being the bold, prediction guesser that
Here we go, boys.
getting
I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here. Wow. They're going to find a way to pull it out in this last map. Come for the heroic victory.
Well, all I heard is that we're 16 points ahead.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it's Tarik that we're ahead of, so. Alright, so the place that we land is kind of like a high point plateau type thing. And there should be a lot of loot up there. So we'll loot that up and then we'll either pick a direction to go, like once everybody's ready. So don't like jump down and try to chase a kill or anything. We'll make a plan once we're ready to move as a team. Whether we go towards the palace or towards the middle. I'm gonna jump at the 5-second mark. Boom. Alright, yep, that's good, that's good. We're gonna... Oh, there's a team landing at the back already. One guy just landed at the front. One shot. Dang. Jump across. Okay, yeah, nice thirst, nice thirst. Okay. Oh, thirst Tarik if you can.
Help.
Where are we going after?
We're gonna go Hung Shan.
Okay. I cannot follow you, I guess, right?
Directional, where's that at?
It's in this, like, middle south. I marked it in red.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think we got at least one off that, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. I did it again. Yeah, I got one. I'm sorry about that. Second knock was so close, but if I had just stayed where I was and gone for the revive on Dab, I think we might have been able to stick that.
Dude, it was so bad. I was not able to pick the guns because of the ping, you know. I was going for the guns, but I was not able to pick it up.
It happens, man.
We jumping?
Yeah, go ahead and jump and pull your chute a little bit early and float. When you pull your chute, just don't touch anything else and let it float.
Okay.
I just pull my chute the second the button comes up.
Yeah, I'm making it. No one is coming, right?
Hopefully not.
I don't see anybody, but
yeah, same.
it's a great place to get looted up. I think I see a vehicle right here, Chief.
Marked a location.
Is it the white thing?
No, it's my red ping. It's behind you.
Yeah, I'm...
Oh, that's, yeah, oh, the white thing. Yeah, that's a vehicle.
Yeah. I'm going down to it.
Ziki, which team is that?
Off. At S12. My comms coming through okay, boys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I noticed that the noise suppression setting was turned on, but I don't want to mess with anything.
Cars, is that us? Okay.
Yep, we're pulling up with vehicles.
Pulling up front side!
I got supplies.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah.
Alright, now remember, if you want to buy anything for your kit, you can sell any attachments you see on the ground.
This is me pulling up right now.
Okay.
Oh, that was not smart. Just crashed right into it. Was that
Let me guess, Dust Pop?
Dust Pop.
Yeah, okay.
I found an emergency pickup.
We probably won't use it.
That's what I was thinking too. I threw it on the ground.
Looks like we're gonna have a good portion of Zone 2 for a while.
Hopefully.
People might push this, so just be ready to call out a team.
And if anyone sees a UMP for the use, let me know.
I have one that I will trade you for whatever you have.
I got an AUG. I can give you for it.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
But if you find one, pick that up instead. Obviously.
Oh yeah, for sure. In that case, let me just keep looking for a bit. Got an M24 here, and I got a sniper suppressor. Anyone want it?
I can do it actually.
Okay. Marking it.
I got supplies.
Dropping the suppressor right next to it.
Thank you.
Also, another thing on this map is the protection cover flares. We need to make sure we buy at least all the ones here at this shop. You can buy 3. And in the end zones, they come in so handy. Like when they're out in the... It drops
supplies.
big, giant, like, concrete blocks to use as cover.
S12 here,
I got
and I
supplies.
got that UMP now. I'm good.
Cool.
I got supplies.
And there's a half grip if anyone wants.
I got an M4 and M24 combo.
Same.
Let's go.
Ready for sniping.
Yeah, say we only need maybe one bolty on the team right now. This. I got a tack stock for your M4, Dad. If you don't have one.
I don't have it. Pick it up.
Yep, I got you.
Please.
I got it.
It's the only thing I don't have.
Is it something good? Jammer.
Hero.
Is Jammer good?
Signal jammer backpack. It's a level 2 backpack that gives you a little bit of protection from the zone. So right above your armor icon next to your health bar, there's like a lightning symbol square thing.
Mm-hmm.
You'll watch
I
the
got
health run out
supplies.
if you're standing out in the zone. So It like gets its own little health bar for zone damage.
We may need it.
Picked up a second tac stock if anyone else needs one.
I have level 2 backpack anyway, so.
Oh, I got an emergency cover flare. Just found one.
I just found an armored token.
Yeah, but I'm
For
gonna
an
go
armor
ahead and
stand?
give this to you if you're okay with that, because I've never used it before. I don't want to do it recklessly.
The cover flares?
Yeah. Is there anything to it? Anything?
Just
shoot it up,
to
right?
know the right place to put it.
Your call.
Yeah, I'll snag it from you.
Gotta give you that tac stock anyway. Here you go.
We got excited again?
I think I need a suppressor on this
It's right
button.
here. What's a phone card? Oh,
No, it's just one of the event items.
yeah, I see.
There's another armor stand right here.
I got supplies.
You can repair your armor with that thing. Or get a whole new set if you run, like, yours gets shut off. So, if somebody doesn't have one, I'd pick that up. The more the better.
Yeah. Oh. How come? I need a couple coins. Get a scope. Or unless anyone sees a 3 or a 4. I've got the hand one, so it's not.
I've got a 4.
Important. Yeah, but I don't want you to have to trade for this thing either, though.
No,
the scope talks, bro. It is horrible.
I got supplies.
I shouldn't say that on stream. It is very repetitive and can be a bit frustrating.
I got supplies.
So, gonna give you that advanced warning. Make sure you know what you're getting into if you want that.
No, I don't. I changed my mind. But
Yeah,
if,
I don't blame you. Ooh, M249 though.
but if you want it,
No, it's okay. Oh, I kind of want the M249. Yeah, I'm doing it.
I got 2 cover flares so far. 2 more can still be purchased from the shop.
oh, I could. Where's the shop at?
Yeah.
It's in the semi truck in the middle of the road.
Gotcha.
They're 10 apiece.
I might not be able to buy one then.
Yeah, I only got 5. So I can give what I got.
I've got 2.
All right, so we need 3 more.
Anyone has
Crushing
extra
this.
4x or
I dropped it on
something?
the ground at the shop.
Okay.
No, I don't have a 4x. I think there are only like 10 coins in that shop though.
Yeah, but
I
instead we
drop
can
a
get
3x for free.
cheese.
If you want, but,
Oh my gosh.
Good God.
That was me.
Not
That's
that one
popping.
was not me.
That
That was
I
me.
would
My
never.
bad.
okay.
Here, I'll drop a
My
4x
bad.
on the ground. On the
my
ground
stomach.
Yeah, thank you.
at the shop.
I have 22.
All right, big baller dollars. I see.
Oh,
you.
someone dropped 4x.
Does anybody
Okay,
need
thanks for that.
does anybody
Thanks
need
for
an
that.
angled foregrip?
And I could take a different scope if anyone has.
I'm good on scopes now. I'm dropping a ton of 7s here if anyone needs.
I have a 3x you can have.
I got supplies.
What's it looking like? Yeah, we're about to find out here in 10 seconds.
I need 6 more tokens, then I can get tier 3.
All right, man. I gotta. Get
let me sell this sniper comp. I can give you some.
forget about that again, even though you just reminded me. So you can just sell anything to it?
Yes.
Any attachment, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, we need to move.
Shit, the north.
So,
There you go.
thanks a lot, man. Vest or helmet?
Say we just go hold down red. We should get there now. I'd go vest.
Okay.
Does anyone have 2 coins to spare by any chance?
I just dropped all mine.
I have 4.
Yeah,
Come here.
Let me just go pick up.
I dropped it.
I'm just gonna grab this thing here and. Okay, I'm coming.
It's in the truck. 4 tokens.
Thank you.
No problem.
Just wanted to get this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, no, I'm still 1 coin short. Never mind. Day late, $1 short.
We put a gas can in the trunk.
I will grab that for us.
We don't need it right now, but
Yeah, I know. I don't
just
wanna
for
forget it,
later.
though. If I don't grab it now, I will forget. Thank you, guys. Lawrence, thanks for the follow. God dang it. Sorry, boys.
Won't happen again, bud. Or else.
This isn't a good compound.
I've been working on this time machine. Don't worry. I'm not going to use it for anything responsible.
Oh.
I only have one boost.
This thing's pretty fast. Is it electric?
It's a Tesla, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you have the skins downloaded, but yeah, it's a Tesla.
I was just kidding.
Oh,
The,
it does look sick,
fire
though.
feature. There you go. Probably not an okay joke to make. Tesla's a sensitive topic.
All right, put the gas in from the trunk.
Gotcha. Putting it in now.
Every compound I want to pull up next to is like a big hill right next to it. I think this one will be fine. Yeah, we're gonna hold this down.
That's good.
Just gonna get the vehicle in takeoff position. I'm
Let me
gonna
know
pull
if
it
you
up to
guys
this
see-
garage.
You guys see any red dots?
Got a birdie grip here. Anyone needs?
I got supplies.
Little two vests up here.
Okay, I found the red dot.
I got a hollow. Oh, you said you found a red dot.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah.
3x here.
I got
I'm gonna hold up
supplies.
top.
Ooh, I'm opening cupboard here. I got a gold
Oh,
bar.
the zone.
We gotta go again. We gotta go again.
Yeah, let's keep going.
On this map, you want to stay center zone as much as possible.
Would you believe 7 years of this game and I still can't get through the windows? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the gold bar in the trunk just in case I get eliminated. So you guys can sell that at the shop and get...
We should go right around this. If we go left, we're going to be driving in between compounds. Bruh.
What?
You don't think that compound's already taken? Not the backseat guess, but
Nadeshot
that's
just
high
got
prio,
taken
so
out
be
and
ready.
roasted by Rolex.
I mean, we can go here.
Aren't we going too deep? We're going to the mark. Okay. New mark is better.
Oh, this is just a shack. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, we don't want to hold that down. They make it look like it's a building on the map, but then it's not.
Oh, gunshots ahead. In front.
Yeah.
I mean, but if we're missing out on all these elims, I'm nervous.
I mean, 30 points for first place.
Oh, so that's what I was confused about. I didn't know that we got if we got double placement too.
Yeah, I say we take that shit.
Yeah, absolutely, no question.
But the thing we just passed.
Right?
Yeah, but if a team pulls up here, we're fucked. So we should probably hold this down.
Okay.
We have gas, you know. So we can't keep
And hold down right in between these. I reposition the car.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe right here, or
I just have it ready to fly. I think there's probably a ton of fighting at Yulin.
I don't know if this is the best spot or not. This is kind of...
So,
No, I mean, I wouldn't be up there, out over there, out in the open. I'd be in between these two rocks. We have to pick one of these 3 zones, or one of these 3 compounds. I feel like if we pull up here, there's like some low ground, I think, right there. But we should go in a little late, maybe.
yeah, we should go late. That's what I was going to say. You know,
A team might have been hanging out at this recall too in the last zone, so they're probably gonna make the same rotation.
The entire, basically, northwest side is gonna be a slaughterhouse. Actually, we might even be at that location. We might have, if we have a hill crest, we might be able to just third party from a distance, get some easy elims. Let me see here. How far is that?
700 meters.
Yeah, I know that. I mean, the zone itself.
oh, car.
Yep.
Yeah. They're gonna go by.
They're going. Yeah.
We're not gonna fire.
No.
No.
I didn't.
No.
We don't need to get into an engagement right now.
Very sneaky. Chat, be quiet. We don't want them to hear us.
It was not
Bro.
me.
That was not quiet.
That was not. I swear, I know that seems intentional, but it wasn't. That was the worst timing ever. For sure, gonna get thousands of views though.
Yeah, I should load that.
I don't believe that they kept going either. I bet you they heard that. They stopped.
We stop if you got it.
You know, maybe we
You
should
want me
start
to-
lurking. We should start lurking. Let's go.
Yeah.
You wanna? Sorry, too late.
Xifan is still alive.
Yeah. He's gonna make sure that they stay alive too. I would imagine he's gonna be holding up a position. It's gonna be the best position on the map, probably. I think
There's a team to our right.
There's a car on the left. 250.
Yeah, I see the team door right.
West. We are going to head them right now.
We really have to pull up here. There's a team here. Don't get out. Don't get out. Don't get out.
There's another team, probably. Okay.
There's a team to our right as well.
Yes.
Oh god.
Circle shift. Really good circle shift.
There's somebody right there behind that rock. Yes.
He got knocked here. Knocked on the rock.
Yeah, he's knocked.
There's people right here.
He's someone in front.
I got a cover from them. No, they're pushing up. They're pushing up. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let it be.
Back shots. Can't be wrong with the car. Let's get into the car and could be wrong.
I don't really know where to go from here. It's not going to put us out in the
Maybe
open.
we send 2. I'll stay.
I wanted.
I guess we didn't.
Maybe we should
How many
just
smokes
stay
we got? How
here.
many smokes we got? I can drop some for you.
I got none.
I got 4. They got dropped on the ground.
Here, I'm gonna drop 2.
There's 2 nades as well. No, take them, because I to be honest, yeah.
You may get
You'll
naded.
get them out much faster.
You may get naded, guys.
They're not close enough to nade us. Hey, we're in zone right here. We should just chill.
For true. We might get shipped again.
I'm gonna smoke the car again. Beautiful thing about a smoked car is you can get in the passenger seat and like have a crazy third-person view. So I'm gonna try to get some information here.
Oh, sheep, reload. Oh, crap. There you go.
We might drive straight up to this
Watch
hill.
out.
Okay, let me get him.
But there's gonna be people behind us.
Yeah, they're in the zone now. They're about to make their move any second. Let's go, Dabs. Get that thirst, Chief. Get it. Alright, get back to cover. Oh no.
Okay. Coming.
Got him.
It's easy.
Get the res.
Let's go, Sade. I'm sorry, you guys.
It is what it is, man.
You're good.
Let's lock in.
Now wait for Sades after this.
I can drop you too.
Okay, we have the zone.
Let's push
There's
up
another
to
car.
this. Let's push up a little bit. Oh yeah, I see them.
Vehicle
This car.
behind. West.
Okay. I cooked one. Good one. Real good one.
Oh, I got that on stream too. That was smooth.
We gotta watch out to the people that are gonna be on our right.
Watch out.
There's gonna be people up here.
The car. North.
I'm going.
I was able to get on the other side of that, Chief. Use it as cover.
There's someone.
Is
Behind
someone
the car,
at that
behind the car,
vehicle
behind the
west
car.
of us?
Car on the right.
Yeah, there's somebody back
There's
here.
Watch
someone
out.
They're using the rock as cover. Hoping to potentially get a snipe if they peek the right side of the rock. Oh, they're about to peek.
Smokes 20.
Hit him once. I gotta smoke up. I just got sniped from 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Help.
Res.
Nasty peek by him.
Oh no.
Hurted.
I'm safe for resing.
yeah. Get him, Sade, go get him. You don't have much time. You have to get him now.
While you've got the smokes.
Sade, you gotta get him.
He's.
Holy. Dude, what the f?
Bro.
All right.
I got a lot of kills though.
Yeah, you did.
I think 4 or 5 maybe.
I don't know if it's enough though.
We are third place. Who's winning? We are third place.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we went out before Tarik's team or not.
I think
I don't know, bro.
I don't think either of these teams.
It's metal.
Oh no, we stayed alive. It's.
We are third.
We did good. We did good. Good shit.
Yeah, it was overall. I'd say it was a pretty strong effort on y'all's end.
I honestly think we did good there.
I do think that ending could have maybe been a revive, but even if you were able to stick it, I don't know if Dad would have had time to
six
heal.
kills.
Yeah, you popped
Yeah,
out
in
there,
third
no
place.
question.
Like that's.
I got 4.
That's
I got
not
4.
bad.
Yeah, I had
got 4.
one elim. I know that.
4-1, 6 kills. I think that's enough.
6 kills total.
Metal's alive.
Sadie had 4. Let's go. Oh, you were able to get that the last thirst?
This is the best site in the game. Metal.
I didn't know that. All right, okay.
You can't be. This is an actual skill.
Yeah, that's why he wasn't resing me. He was collecting points.
Thirsting. I didn't realize those were thirst. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's what I was about to say, but I wanted to just let him cook.
Final boss
Yeah.
status right there. You don't really need a crosshair, right? You just stick the thumb up. That's good enough.
All right, so it's Dream and Metal versus Chemist and H24. That's good for us, right? Neither of those.
I don't know
are-
how far those teams were below
I have
us.
no clue.
I know Sykkuno wasn't anywhere near us.
So we need them
Metal's
to win
team
then.
is the who we eliminated in game 1. So they got 4th, we got 3rd
That's a
in
great
that.
shout. I mean, even if you get
Ooh.
second here, you're still netting 24 placement points. It's 30.
He says
for
they need
first.
both the limbs and the win to have a
massive
shot.
Value add.
to get this far, but you can tell the stark difference between the elimination.
How many points did we get for being third?
Only 2 for the side of this squad. They desperately need both of these eliminations and the win to have a chance at the top of this leaderboard. It is truly any squad.
Yeah, Metal's team only has 2.
Especially the teams that frag.
Who's the other team? DrChemist? Who's team is he
I
on?
gotta say,
Chemist and H24.
Coach,
yeah.
How funny is it that Medalcore is up there facing one of the best?
They're on HollywoodBob's team, which was even further below us.
Sticking his thumb up and an okay sign, and just like,
I think he
let's
might
go
be-
head-to-head.
We just needed to keep a
back.
16-point lead on Tarik, and we should be
And he's
good.
holding his own. Look at this. This is nonsense.
I think we won.
I
actually win.
What do you guys
I think we
think?
did too.
saying this about Medalcore. Content creator, you can say what you want when it comes to these style of events. He's always
Say,
there.
nice
He's poking
fucking
prod
popping
and he
off there at
finds
the
his
end,
way
brother.
into the
Dude,
top.
I died so
That's
unlucky.
Couple
Like,
well-placed
you know,
frags
like
could change this
we could have
They were
like
shooting through smoke
we
to
would
get
have
you.
like we could have been in the lead for like maybe like 60 points or something if I didn't know.
Smokes are
Moment of
known to be
truth.
very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem.
We still
For
won, though,
competitive
I guess.
play, and the shots go down. Metal's able to take.
We'll see.
And the nade comes in. Oh,
A nade.
at the buzzer. He
Boom.
threw the nade after getting knocked, and it worked.
Who are these people?
It actually worked, but HH24 and Team Legion.
I didn't see them in the leaderboard, by the way.
Insane. I think it's
HollywoodBob's team?
HollywoodBob.
We got 34
Yeah,
points.
It says it says Legion, but it's
I was like, wait a minute. But hey, that was insane. Did you guys notice how many times HH24 and DrChemist were engaged in fights that whole time? 2v3, 2v4, poking and prodding the whole way. They made it all the way to the end. They got it done. Nade finish. Man, I thought they were done, but that nade, just Medalcore walked right on top of it and dove on it to save his teammate. And what a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Honestly, it was very well set up, frankly, from HH24. I think being able to push White out in the open and not risk getting shot at because your teammate's playing the cross really well with Metal, keeping him engaged in the fight. They're nading the approach, so you can't even hear the footsteps on the push, and then he finally well places the nade right behind the rocket.
GG's guys, GG's. Thanks for staying and watching the live stream, you know.
HollywoodBob's
We'll see if he won or not.
in the final map of the day. Ferg, that is 30 placement points, and I think they had north of double-digit eliminations as well. A gigantic gain from that team, but we've got to remember, though, we had a ton of other teams that had double-digit eliminations as well. It truly
14 eliminations from them.
What
I think they
the-
were really far behind.
I have no idea. Who's gonna win
Let's
this.
hope.
Who got 14 kills?
Absolutely no clue.
No!
Hollywood.
Sorry, the no is because they showed me potato. I'm sorry, guys.
God, well, fuck you, Red Eyes. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
thought
I
you saw
100%. I 100% get
dude.
that.
Fuck
For
you,
sure,
dude.
for sure deserve that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
100% gonna
That
take
no was
that
so
one on the chin.
convincing. Holy.
Yeah, well, a quick look back at some of the replays. It's
For sure deserve
was a
that.
banger. We knew it was going to be filled with tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be.
Let's see if my M24 kill is here.
Fights just in general because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works, and it certainly delivered some fantastic moments and a tip of the hat regardless of where they land. Team Aches here, unfortunately Aches getting shot in the back, but the team at large not only won out on Gilded Palace versus T-Mags and others, but also scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them and a tip of the hat because they have followed up on the trash talk, and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking. Here's a quick look at Team Legion, also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team HollywoodBob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly, with the eliminations on top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
I don't know, guys.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action. There were so many fights this game, and a lot of teams, like I was saying, 5 different teams had at least 11 elims. I mean, you talk about needing a clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000 tournament, and everyone basically delivered. So I have no idea how this is going to
Bro, I'm so nervous right now.
Yeah, same.
I
Same.
can't even think right now, dude.
But whoever did, they earned it.
I don't
man.
think it looks
HH24
good, man.
On the push here at the end with the heroic.
Yeah, I'm doing the math
as
in my
they
head.
fall
I don't
to the
know.
ground, just incredible stuff from Team HollywoodBob there. They get it done with 14
I think we got it, boys. I think we got it.
and almost
Stay positive here.
Red Eyes, thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm so nervous right
I
now.
don't know if you're of the same opinion, but I feel like whoever wins this, it was won at the very start at the Gilded Palace. We saw teams with 7, 8 eliminations coming off that island. And as we know, double points for the elims and double points for the final. So it's basically quadruple points. They could be walking away with 30 points off of that first island alone.
Yeah, my brain wants to say that this is
nervous, dude. Come on, just...
It's way bigger than that.
I'm safer
you
today
gotta
without
remember,
any troubles
we
coming
had
your way.
already each elimination as double points, right? And then everything gets doubled. Here's a quick look, by the way. This isn't all mathed out. This is the normal points across the board.
We won.
And
No?
really good.
We won, no?
You can start doing the math.
Let's see. How many did we get? 22.
I don't know what they were.
Team
up
Hollywood,
for.
but
That's right. It's good math, Ferg, because
They got
you're
86 points,
exactly
I think.
right. 86 points is
We're at 112 or
more
110.
than
I don't know
most
what
of
it
the
was.
rest of teams had even going into that map in general.
Oh, we
So
had plus
it truly
44.
was
Yeah,
the
I think we won.
delineator.
I think
we won. Like, we are ahead by like 16 points, right? There's no one. There's no one ahead by 16 points here.
I hate math.
There's only Team Hollywood.
Man,
And
I didn't get into PUBG, do no
Yeah,
numbers.
because we technically got 44 on that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, after their good
I ain't no
performances
math
throughout the day,
magician. I ain't no
well,
doctor lawyer.
game number 1 off that list.
They had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I think they're right there in the running for as a top 3 team. I think Powerbang, the probably frustrating part about the teams that get second and third is that there's no payout for that. It is a winner takes all-star face-off.
I think we were due for one of these, right? We've had these community tournaments for a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4, top 6. And, you know, the slice of the pie is a little smaller when you divvy it up like that.
guys, I'm coming from behind.
It's like
I'm watching
winner takes all, a
from
lot of
YouTube.
high
Someone
stakes
stream it to
going
me
into
real
this
quick,
last
please.
game, so a lot of people, you know, really trying to bring that
I don't want to get
game
spoilers
all the
here.
way to the top. And the format lent itself in this final game
What?
with double
Watching
points.
on
Cancel?
YouTube as well.
Yeah, they haven't said it yet.
Okay.
Kinda lent itself to
Gyro's
a
on YouTube.
storyline
Alright.
where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right? We could come back even though we're down 40 points. You saw, you know, Team Hollywood.
You don't want any spoilers?
Yeah, I'm coming from behind because I'm not watching from OBS. I'm watching from.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if we win, there's not a shot of me being quiet. So I can mute my mic if you want.
Okay, wait for my reaction then.
No, that ain't gonna work.
Mute it and wait for mine first.
Yeah, just mute me in Discord.
In terms of where they landed from that map and where they got eliminated, they had 15 eliminations just on eliminations alone, not even doing the map on placement points. That's 60 points on just eliminations. I mean, that is ridiculous because of the way this last map was scored. So it really felt like everything was leading up to this, and it paid off. It was a great map to watch. We saw the action front to back.
No.
And it sounds like, according to our production team, that the math has been math, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for. Who is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off? Roll it.
What the fuck?
That was by quite a bit too. It literally all it came down to is that final game. How is that?
They've done it in the
Dude, what the?
I told you, man.
The
I told you.
winners of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off is Team
was those elims, man.
HollywoodBob. Walk me through this.
Holy.
Ferg, what are you seeing?
I mean, they absolutely closed out and clutched up in that final double point situation. Tarik as well, also at the tippity top of the leaderboard. Unfortunately, since it's a winner takes all, they're going to be taking absolutely
Not
nothing.
sure how that I
Along with
feel
Chef GG,
that
Noko, Egg,
last
and
match
Noah
structure
J.
was fair,
Interestingly,
but
on the day,
but
it
I-
does finish
hey,
over
whatever. You guys,
once
it was a
again
great
in
effort all
careers.
around.
So not
Yeah, it
too
was a great
surprised there.
effort,
What do you
but
think
no,
about
And
no,
I
it?
had
no.
a good time with you guys. So
It's
it-
impressive.
GG's,
all,
boys,
all
GG's.
things considered,
GG's.
it was a good experience.
GG's, guys.
Shake it
GG's.
off.
GG's.
Nice try on the
Every one
day.
of y'all popped off, so I'm happy with it.
And obviously with Nadeshot on the not on the first
Love you
page
guys.
here,
Bye.
their day did not finish. the
Okay,
game.
bye bye
Later.
everyone.
But if you
Bye-bye.
look again at Team Tarik and Team HollywoodBob, they closed on an absolute terror. Just crazy performance through the last few games here. And shout outs to Team Noko as well, Rolex, and I believe it was...
Okay, guys. Thank you all for coming and joining. It was a fun tourney. We were close to win. Actually, we thought we lost by 25 points, so it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We need to lock in. All right, we need to lock in. Now, I'll go and sleep because I haven't slept this night. All right. I'll see you later. I'm going to try to go live later too. I wish to see you all there if I go live, okay? At least there's going to be a video. You guys can check it out. All right. Top two get what? Nothing. Only winner gets all. That's it. All right. Okay, I'll see you all in the next one. Stay safe, take care, and peace out. Also, do not forget to download PUBG Mobile from the link in the description. Also, link in the pinned comments. All right, it's free to play. It's so much fun. It's also tiring if you do not sleep, so you better take a... And never mind.